swear to God, it was not late at all.
It felt late.
How late was it, Theo?
I think it was around 10, because that seems to me like when I remember getting online.
Well, it's late for Lumpy. It's not late
Yeah.
for Theo.
I thought it was like 11.
It could have been 11. I don't know.
Imagine thinking that 10 is late.
I do.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
But
I can
imagine
picture
it,
it.
though.
I can picture it pretty well because it's the reality I live in.
See, I said that ironically because last night I believe I went to bed at 6. My sleep schedule is really fucked right now.
Same.
To the point where I'm actually tired right now before the session has started. Because I woke up at midnight. But, you know, happens.
Now, just waiting for Jake, aren't we?
That's the rumor.
What's he doing?
So how are you doing, Peyton?
Well, I had an exam today.
How'd it go?
I feel like it went very well, actually. I did the classic of learning a significant portion of the information, like last night. And then I went in and I went through it and I was like, yeah, this is way easier than I actually thought it would be. And now I can't wait for next week when I get it back and learn that I fucked up on half of it. You know, the classic.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I'm excited. I have a vacation coming up in a couple of weeks. That'll be fun. Yourself? All right, I'll just go fuck myself. How have you been recently? Hence why I said yourself.
How is myself?
Yes.
Well, all core processes are at near peak functionality, which is optimal, I would say. Yeah. But I'm doing good.
That's good.
Work is kind of a dumpster fire, but I'm chipper, so that's good.
I mean, it seems like all work's kind of a dumpster fire nowadays.
Uh-huh. No one's truly safe. Except maybe Theo.
Well predicted.
I mean, I'm relatively safe in my work for the dumpster fire. It's just the class that has become a dumpster fire instead.
Mm.
Moving boxes never changes.
Woo!
Nuclear apocalypse will come by and I'll be like, well, did you put the box in the 3000 section? No? Fired.
Nuclear apocalypse, you get a call. Hey, so why weren't you moving boxes yesterday? Half of the U.S. is irradiated to shit. The world's ending. Yeah, but the boxes.
drivers are here and they're waiting.
The drivers are
Post
here.
office just
and they're
tax
waiting.
on nuclear waste as well to their normal thing.
God, isn't that the most fucking corporate America shit ever?
Yep. We've added
Listen-
Hazard
nuclear
pay.
waste snow.
Listen,
Hazard pay.
listen. We aren't going to give you the hazard pay. You're going to get over here and you got to fucking do your work, or you're going to get fired. That's what's going to happen. Hazard pay, schmazard pay.
So when do you guys think I should poke Jake?
I was already in the middle of typing it.
That works.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather.
I was thinking about waiting until 6:10, like last night, or not like last night, like Jake usually does. But I remember showing up last night when he had me and him making fun of me. So I just hit him with a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh right, Ori is on sale. Forgot about that.
Hello.
Ori in the kill forest.
Hello.
Ori and the gun.
I mean, it's the second one, not the first one, but regardless.
Ooh, Will o' the Wisps.
Ori and the gun of the wisps.
Great game. I 100%ed it. Well, not the achievement, but
It's on sale. I was looking at it when I noticed.
Yeah, but have you seen Ham play though?
No, I don't think I have actually.
You're missing out. It's a
I
fun
gather
time.
it's a humorous experience.
I love watching Ham play games. I'll be honest. The way his mind works is an enigma to me. I thought I had them all figured out until I learned he likes to pop open a cold one and watch the game alone. It's like, I
We
like the
like Ham.
Cubs. Yeah, I love Ham.
we like Ham.
What a character. Can't believe we met him because through my YouTube channel. Blows my
Yeah.
mind.
It is wild.
A Rebirth actually came out? Oh, I didn't know that. They had another Amnesia game that I noticed, like, I think as it was coming out. Yeah, it came out 2 days ago, and I think I heard about it like the day before. Didn't even know. Haven't played the first one very much, so. Yay.
I didn't play much of that one either. I'm pretty sure it
I
was
don't horror games, so.
me watching Ben play it.
Probably. Yeah.
Is there anything in this world better than the Super Smash Bros. Brawl main theme? Cause like I'm not sure there is.
Pretty good too. I need to listen to that and determine whether that's better than the Halo main theme.
Like
It's just full. It's got everything.
I don't think any game ever has hyped me quite as much as Super Smash Bros. Brawl did the first time I launched it when I got it. You launch that game and the first thing that happens is it just assaults your ears with that. It shows all the characters looking out like the sunset. Oh my god!
All right, wait. The
this
question:
game is
what
sick.
was the original question? Is there anything more hype than it?
Anything better, just in general.
Anything better?
Like right,
the
it's
M1 Grand Ping answer.
ooh, that one Grand Pay. That is pretty satisfying.
It's short, swing, sweet. It's got the nice ring to it. It's perfect. You hear it, you think of killing Nazis. Everything you could ever want and more.
It's true. That is everything I could ever want.
Yeah.
Now I just need to look at Super Smash Bros.
Man.
Brawl opening.
I actually started recording, so that's like the first thing in the recording. I decided to pull a Theo and just start recording early.
As it should be.
Oh my god.
No.
So, just to mention, I do want to get this dungeon over and done with because we've been here for
Sessions, at least.
yeah. So
Listen,
either
this
way,
is just the way
around
of things.
10, the dungeon is ending.
That's what I hear. It's just gonna blow
Ah.
up.
If
Monka,
it just
Monka
crumbles
ass.
around us.
I mean, something like that, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let it rip. Beyblade, baby.
the campaign ends because Mitchell gets tired of us spending time in this fucking dungeon. All right,
hate
make
the
new
water level.
characters.
Yep. Now that
We
we've
all roll up
explored
with-
these characters for one small thing at the beginning of a session and 4 sessions.
We
You
all
die.
roll up with amphibians.
Yeah,
we
you,
never
you
leave
do that,
the
and next
puddle.
character I show up with is a fucking Theo character. I have a one-line backstory. And that's not even a backstory, that's just the character concept.
It's got a
Funny that you say
soundboard.
that, and yet
one
I've
button.
had, I think, at least in the last 2 campaigns with Theo, I've had like multi-page backstories sent to me.
Mm.
They're
Damn.
impressive backstories. They usually
let
need
me
some
phrase that
tinkering,
then.
but they're
I
still
will,
pretty good.
I will put them to my first ever character backstory, which was the Theo campaign character that had nothing.
Yeah.
Not even a smidgen of backstory. It was just a fucking stat sheet, baby. The good old days.
Yeah.
Those were either the best of times or the fucking worst of times.
Those were
Depends
the
on who you
days.
ask.
Yeah, those were days. Anything else, might be a bit of a stretch.
So.
In fact, calling days is fucking somewhat fitting given how long those sessions tended to fucking run.
First Undead campaign.
We start our session at first light.
I spent more hours in a single of those sessions than I have in a number of games I've played. Like a significant number that I've spent good money on.
Could fit 2 or 3 Skyrim runs into one of those bad boys.
I might have actually fit 1 or 2 Skyrim runs into those.
Theo always the most attentive.
Yeah.
I know I fit at least about, oh god, probably well over 100 rounds of Killing Floor into those sessions. That was just from one of them. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. God. Fucking kobolds, man. My mental state will never recover from that. I hope you know that, Theo. I'll
Hey,
forever
they're
hate
still
kobolds
there,
because
and
of
they've
that.
been avoided like the plague.
You know what? If I had the
Seen them
chance,
and been like, nope.
if I had the chance, I'd go
Bye.
back and I'd do it. I'd do it just because I fucking could.
You just show up. Hi guys, I have a freaking tank.
Show up. Oh, hey, you've been gone for a while. Yeah, we found one on the other side. You found one on the other side? Bang. Fuck you. This is for crimes that you didn't commit except in another life, you son of a bitch. Specifically you, leader, you fucked me the worst.
What happened?
Ah!
Oh, you weren't there for the kobold fight. It lasted 8 hours.
Oh,
wasn't there
I heard
either.
about this
I'm
one.
very happy I missed.
I died
I-
in the first hour,
My
saving
favorite
our
part was
only
at
healer.
some point it was completely apparent that we were gonna win, and Theo said, "All right, let's just fast forward." And Chase and I went, "No,
To
no,
be fair,
we refuse."
I'm pretty sure everyone said no, and the general theme was, we've gone through this much, might as well keep going.
that added on literally at least 3 hours.
And I'm specifically mad because I tried to be like, we had fucking badges or some shit, which is why they tried to tag us. I was like, no, we these badges aren't really ours. We just kind of accepted them from some random guy. And I had to roll a persuasion or bluff or some shit. And I did, and I rolled very well. And I believe barely failed because their captain went, "Get 'em, boys."
Get those
So
badges.
fuck that guy
That's the Theo.
and everything he fucking stood for. And
It's like
honestly,
Theo likes to take the plot by the balls and just get the business. Like, hello stranger, join the party. Just like speed run all
to
the
be fair,
cutscenes.
no, I 100% get that sometimes because in a lot of cases, someone really doesn't have any fucking reason why they should be joining the party. So it makes just as much sense to go, "Hey, want to join the party? Yeah, all right, let's go." Rather than have a 15-minute backstory where at the end, or backstory, 15-minute conversation where at the end they
The
still
party's
don't
just,
have an
like,
actual reason
ignored.
to join the party.
Yep.
My favorite.
Now, that combat was wild though, because like our entire strategy was I stood in the middle of all of the enemies. Chase spent literally every turn rolling because we needed to get the flank bonus to actually hit them. But like they couldn't really kill me because I had so much fucking health in that campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And the majority of your guys' damage came off of that like
Yeah,
dash.
those fucking boots that we had that just did damage.
I don't even
we
think it
tried
was
to line-
boots. I think it was the power you inherited from the
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well-
that's what I mean. It was like a
the wolf.
yeah, that was great though.
I think I got that because I create an almost I think I did Insta-Kill the Wolf.
Yeah,
That was
so
the
that
one
was
good thing I did.
You had it, but then you died at the very start,
I
and then
had it, but
I
then
inherited
fucking-
it from the guy who killed
I had the bow that was very good, and then I rolled really poorly and hit none of my shots, despite the fact that I was one of the few members of the party who could hit them without any actual outside help, like relatively consistently. And then I rolled like dog shit, and then they surrounded me and Ham, and then Ham being the only healer, I was like, well, I gotta get him the fuck out of here. So I bull rushed him out of there, and then I got attack of opportunity and fucking killed. And I went down, Ham went, and then left me. Piece
What
of
a
shit.
hero.
Absolute bastard.
Oh, it was awesome. What a banger.
And I got a sick bow that I never got to use because the campaign died because Ian tried to rape Chase again.
Oh,
You did that more than once?
Yes, there's the chain room, and then there's a
Attempted
second
more than
time.
once.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't remember
he
this. The
did
best part
attempt
is,
more than once. As a
I don't
thing.
even
He tried to
remember the
drag me into
second one.
bushes. Huh?
I don't even remember the second one,
Okay,
but
so
I know
the
it
second
happened.
one was when we were in like the desert place, and he tried to drag him over into bushes.
Oh,
Or
that's
he
right.
dragged
and
him
he
away
got,
from
he got
everyone.
jumped by that explosive guy.
And then we heard bushes like rattle, or specifically
That
he
was the-
did, and he
That
went,
was the time when Lumpy
"It's probably
cast enlarge on
nothing."
me.
Yeah.
Or actually,
went,
wait, no,
"It's-
that was the time when I came into the session and everyone was already pissed at each other.
Yeah, that was the session where I'm pretty sure Chase stabbed Ian or Wyatt. I'm not sure which one it was, and that was also where Wyatt had
People that was.
quite possibly the best or worst line I've ever heard, depending on how I'm feeling at the time, which is when playing D, what? You're just gonna fucking listen to the dice? Yes? Wait,
Nah,
that line
I'm team
alternates
fuck
between
the
making me
dice.
so fucking funny, making me so happy because it's so amusing to me, and making me so just incredulous at how fucking stupid one man can be. Yeah, so then he went into the bushes, and then he heard something behind me, went, it's probably nothing, and I blasted from behind and insta-killed. And then the party woke up when we got into a Royal Rumble with the church guy. And I believe that was the last session ever.
Sounds
Yep.
about right.
And now we're in part 2, baby. And this time we just beat the absolute shit out of Fireball guy.
Fireball guy?
Yeah, the priest.
Oh, the priest.
I know that he was the priest, but the main thing I remember him for is shooting shooting him in the back of the fireball and instantly blowing him up. Just such a pure feeling of joy. God, I want to rewatch those sessions. God, that'd be so fucking good. That was before I started recording, though.
Hmm.
Secession, eh?
So, let us begin.
After just killing all that momentum.
Emphasis on let us. Please.
Please. No.
I heard there was D&D. Let me in.
Unfortunately, we're not starting with a heck of a lot of momentum, since you guys have something to explain first.
That's
Eh.
true.
What if I say
So-
no?
Bad things. Bad things will happen if you say no.
If I say no, you make it up yourself, and then
Yes,
everything goes poorly.
exactly.
Oh, wait.
I've
I
already
didn't realize
had-
that was
listen,
an option.
I've already had you make up stuff for me before, and it hasn't gone particularly well. For actually, you know what? I like the shit you made up for me. Not particularly when I first learned of it, but after the fact, I like it a lot.
We have
I
I
something
think where it ended
Your
was pretty
starting
good.
point was not very good.
No, I
It was
kept
pretty
the
easy to
starting
make
point was
bad
very
things
bad.
happen. Yeah.
Oh, it also made way more sense.
What are we?
It's shit for party members to know about you. Smile.
In general?
Yeah.
Lumpy, do you read the
Can
chat?
you fucking read? You fucking mongoloid piece of shit. Why am I so angry today?
The I know a guy thing?
No,
Hey.
No, the thing above that.
I think it's
Well,
actually
I think it's
below that.
below.
The other
bravery
thing that was
system?
in that.
Yeah.
You're
Because we
Ah.
don't. Yeah, because I don't want this campaign lasting 3 years.
Okay.
We're
Let's-
going to have it be
That one didn't
rapid
last.
character
Did the other one
expansion.
last 3 years?
It did.
Fuck, I thought it was 2.
Johnny Vanguard.
How much of my life
did
have I
I.
spent on this? How I could have learned like a useful trade skill.
Yep.
Yeah, you could.
Putting that into words might be the most depressing shit I've ever thought of. God.
I have no regrets, Peyton says, weeping onto his
No.
character sheet.
I have never once said that I have no regrets. I do
That's
very
true.
little but regret,
Mm.
which is
Yeah.
also a very depressing
Okay.
sentiment and not entirely true.
Yeah.
All right. Johnny Vanguard hates almost everyone he's ever met. He thinks he hates them.
That's a great opener.
What?
Here I was starting slow. I'll go next. Oyeko really admires artists and wish she could be one.
Yeah, I'm about at that level. Of,
Gouvet has frequent night terrors, is why they take 2 sleeps per watch. Not per watch, per night. 2 sleeps per watch. I'm getting 6 sleeps a night, baby. So fucking well rested, you never seen.
Just thinking about it, it's actually even worse for you because of how elves' dreams,
Yep.
quote unquote, worked.
Mm-hmm. It isn't even like the normal one where you're kind of reliving the experience, but kind of not. Nope, it just is. It's just reliving it. 100%.
It's like learn from your experiences. No, I don't want to learn from my
Can I learn in a
experience.
less painful way, please?
What about Mo?
Mo appreciates mercenaries.
Cool. I guess I could just
We got 2
open it so you
positives and
guys
2
can
negatives. Woo!
do it yourselves, but
Define negative.
You have one person who hates everyone, and one person who has night terrors, and you have one person who's like, I like mercenaries, I like artists.
what? Got a problem with people who like artists?
No, yeah, I'm from people who say they hate everyone they've ever met. Almost everyone.
How's
Almost
that a
everyone.
problem?
Don't wanna.
Yeah.
As someone
you
who spent a
guys
long
can
time
keep track
hating
of
everyone
that
I'd ever
too.
met, I think it's a problem.
So I'll keep this updated as you guys go. Did I make it so?
I don't know what you're keeping updated, but got it.
Oh, I guess you guys can add it yourselves as well. But yay.
I'm still not entirely sure what's being kept updated.
Do you not see the Magic and Dreams, the thing I just posted?
Ah, I did see that. I did not have, or for some reason my fucking notification did not pop up. Probably because I'm in a
Can
Discord
read.
call. So it's like, yeah, Discord's working right now. You don't need to see anything that's going on there. You can hear it, despite the fact that, I didn't fucking hear it.
So, do you guys remember what was going on?
I might need a bit of a refresher, but I think
Yeah, we just talked to the Mimic, I think. The
Yeah.
Sentient Mimic.
Right.
And we
Well,
learned what we already
Technically,
knew.
you just bashed open the chest of drawers with the
Yeah, that's true.
jeweled dagger, the holy heck, what else was in that box?
There's the ring.
Jewel dagger, the ring. Oh, and then the piece of crystal. Please tell me I actually wrote that down. Oh no, of course not. Why the heck would I have ever written it down?
Sound like me when I forgot to write down the king's son's name, and I spent an hour at the beginning of the session desperately trying to remember it.
It was good. I like that.
Actually, it wasn't a full hour, and I was surprised that I actually did remember it.
What was
Is
it?
it not?
Good
It was
old Geralt.
Raylov. Good old Mr. Raylov.
Good old Geralt.
Add an extra syllable in there. You
Yep.
could be Volibear.
Yeah, don't worry. People already were like, oh, they were already calling him Raylov. Don't worry. Actually, do worry. You're slow on the joke.
Well, I wasn't there for it.
Yeah, well,
So if you think of lag time between name hearing and joke making,
I mean, you were there last session, but were you really?
I don't know if I was.
No, you weren't.
I was too busy simping for AOC,
Yeah.
Simps get stitches.
and then I passed out. I feel really bad about that, actually. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's
Jake.
fine. Don't care. Shit happens.
Oh, Jake doesn't care about me.
Let it happen again and you're out for good, though.
Oh, it's that simple?
Fair enough.
So, yep, you guys opened up the box and you have the things. I'm trying to remember if you guys took everything.
I took
Let's see.
the jeweled
Yes.
dagger. I don't know if anyone took the other shit.
I know for a fact that I took nothing except for the money. I didn't like it. The only thing I have here is that weird face gem that I
All right.
pried out of that coffin.
Has
I
anyone
have a
else,
strange brass key, but I don't remember where that came from.
the corpse, I believe.
Mm.
I'll take the ring then.
Yeah, one of the corpses.
I don't know, so you're going to, I guess,
Because
I'll take the
remember,
crystal.
you guys found. I'm remembering now, in the middle of the beds, because you guys are in like a bedroom type of area.
I'll take the king then, or the ring then, if that's okay.
I'll take the king.
He's
He's
gay.
mine, baby.
He's gay.
I mean,
No,
I think there's actually only one king in the old world.
Imagine having
He's
kings. It's pretty
mine.
cringe.
I mean,
Ever-
he kind of is. He is
You
the
ever-
king of Arathia. So
you ever played chess, fucker? You're shit. No, the ring, if that's okay.
Sure.
I mean, it doesn't sound like anyone's jumping for it. So
Is anyone going to take the crystal?
Oyeko is not touching any of it.
All right, I guess I'm taking the crystal.
Go for it, dude. Loot. Strange ring.
I have no idea what type of crystal it is. I'm just going to put crystal found in Ghost Place.
yeah, it's a. I'll just give a quick description for all three. The jewel dagger. Well, for one, it doesn't have a sheath. It's just a naked steel dagger. It has a main gem kind of set in the center of the pommel, with other gems set into a like kind of crownish formation around it. Both on both sides of the dagger. It's not just on one side. So the gem either goes all the way through, or there's a similar gem set into both sides. The gem itself is a ruby or something along those lines, deep blood red. The other gems are a mix of blue and green. In total, there's about, well, there's the two main ones, or one main one if it's really big, and then 4 on each side. So 8 in the dagger total. The crystal is a, well, it looks a lot like a crystal. The top is just as usual, like a grown crystal would be, comes up to a point. It's kind of semi cone shaped to a certain extent. The bottom is formed into a somewhat handhold, though. It seems to be like kind of grasping hands, almost like a, I guess, kind of vaguely humanoid shaped Like, there's no face and no real head, but there's definitely like a hand guard of sorts. Anyway, the ring is set with a similar design to the dagger. One main red gem in the center, followed by a pair of, well, I guess a pair on both sides of the main gem of blue and green. The ring otherwise is made out of either gold or brass or something like along those lines. It's not particularly shiny right now, so.
Fair enough.
While I'm thinking about it, are either of these, or are any of these bear any resemblance to the amulet that we were given before coming here?
Other than sharing coloration, not really.
All right.
Because the amulet has a similar. It doesn't have gems set in the amulet itself,
Sure.
but it does have a similar kind of red, blue, green motif,
All right.
with red being the most, like, I don't know, brightest. The most.
The most central.
Yeah, I couldn't think of any other. Central's not quite the right word for it, but yeah, it is close enough.
Foremost, like most prominent.
Yeah, prominent is actually probably the thing I was thinking of.
All right.
Okay.
We were told we were going to need this or something along those lines before we came here.
I mean, you were. And to be fair, it did open the front door.
I forgot I opened the front door.
Well, we did to get in here.
So far, you haven't found any other place that an amulet would really fit, though. But there is still a room to explore. So
Maybe it repels a ghost or some shit. Wouldn't that be some shit, huh?
It would have been
Actually,
really good to hand to.
Don't I have that thing
Yeko a
tied to
while
the end of my
ago.
fucking gun right now? I know I put some amulet on the end of my gun for some reason.
Did you put one of the moon amulet, or did you put that one?
I think it was
I think
this
you only
one.
have the two, right?
Because I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the moon amulet.
Well, you were at one point. I
I
don't
thought
know
you
if you
took it
still
off.
have it, because I thought, yeah, you took it off.
I took it off. I took it off after the weird dream, and then it was revealed that everyone had the same dream, and I put it back on.
Okay. Yep.
Because at first I thought I was like, "Oh, this is causing this," and then everyone else was like, "This probably isn't causing it."
Yeah. So you probably have that the amulet that Yelith gave you to open the house.
Well, hopefully it does have ghost repelling properties.
I mean, the ghost actually hasn't attacked you in particular yet, so
That's why we're hoping.
Yeah. In fact, none of you other than Oyeko have seen the ghost in person.
It's got a good description though.
I've heard
Yeah.
about it. But
But
I
you've
know
all
of
heard
it.
about it. But...
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna be
Alright.
right back. My mom asked me to feed the pets, so give me a second.
Sometimes hearing is believing. Back of those eyes.
well, I guess you
Sometimes
guys
shooting
discuss,
is believing.
you guys discuss what you'd like to do. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick. As a reminder, the only room you guys haven't checked out yet, or pathway, I guess, is across the pool on the
Yeah,
opposite
we
side.
haven't crawled through the area yet, have we?
Yep. I'll be right back, though.
I mean, do we want to crawl through there, or do we want to try and fight the ghost? Don't everyone answer at once.
Roll.
Granted, I'm in for this character. This conversation outside of character.
I say
for
we
ease.
fight.
Well, we're having it in character.
Well, I suppose we are having it in character.
I've heard nothing more untheo in my life.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck? I suppose.
We stand and fight like men.
I'm like 60% sure that you're the only man here.
You're goddamn right. You should follow my example.
No.
Follow my example. Become a man.
Be a man. It must be Swift Desert. I don't remember. Why don't I remember this song?
Swift
Oh, well.
as a coursing river.
With all the
Oh,
force
this-
of a great typhoon
Be a man.
I have returned.
and all the
This-
strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Welcome back, Mitchell.
Absolutely. Welcome back, PR.
Have you ever thought about being a man?
I like that this song is like men are genuinely devastating and destroy everything, like raging typhoons and the
I mean, to be
apocalypse,
fair,
but also they're mysterious as the dark side of
apocalypse?
the moon.
Look, the
To be
Standard
fair, it isn't like
Chinese
any
soldiers that
devastation.
just
It's you
fail
want to
at
be
doing their
fast
jobs,
like
so.
water. I have the strength of fucking.
It's like the
Water.
shittest off-brand Mulan. Fast like water.
You've got to be fast like water. With
I'm
all
being-
the
I'm being,
force
I'm
of
being
some
phone called.
really
Sorry, 1 second.
strong
Oh my
wind.
God.
With all the strength
We're never
of
leaving this dungeon, Mitchell.
fire, mysterious as shadows.
All right, Peyton, where do you want to go? Do you want to crawl or fight the ghost? You got one vote
Oh, now
for
we're
each.
having the fucking conversation out of characters.
Well, yeah,
Crawl.
because one of the because there's only 2 characters left.
No, the characters are all there. It's just the players who are missing. They
Yeah,
just
I
standing
wanna
around.
do crawl
puppet-
because unless we can get that thing outside of the water, I'm going to fucking be useless because I can't
Apologies.
fire underwater.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well,
Lumpy
Alright,
just
then
had
it
to
is
take a call.
settled.
Wait, so what are we planning?
We're crawling.
you aren't planning shit. You're doing. You weren't here for the planning phase.
I'm crawling. I'm down. I'll lead the charge.
Maybe Mo should lead the charge.
Yeah, maybe
since
Mo leads the
is
charge.
capable of.
Where are you guys talking about crawling?
Isn't there like a
the,
tiny
like-
little
I don't know,
tunnel
Mitchell. I
thing?
just got here.
Yeah, wasn't it like a side tunnel?
In the of all the tunnels you guys know of, there are 3 main pathways in here. You guys have crossed all of them. There's the stairs that lead down into wherever they lead that are currently blocked. meaning
No,
no way
the
for you
like
guys
one
to
in the
go.
room, the ghost room, like the other passage out of there that we haven't gone down yet. Wasn't that tunnel?
There are 3 main exits and then 3 kind of little sub paths that are tiny, but those are all the ones that the water runs through. There are
Oh, I
2
guess
main
it-
paths though. I mean,
Oh,
it's
I guess the other
smaller
two
than the other one, but it's not that small. You don't have to
I
crawl.
don't know. I guess fucking my brain was like, yes, small, tiny tunnel. Mm.
I mean, you'd like have to lean a little bit because it's like 5
I'm
feet
back.
wide and 5 feet
We'd all-
tall.
we'd all
in
rather
comparison
Yeah,
to,
we
like,
crawl
the
than
rest
lean
of them,
over.
All
but-
right. Stop trying to cover your tracks. It's basically a tunnel.
Alright, so
God, it's actually hilarious that,
Basically
Mitch-
a
that
tunnel.
Mitchell thinks we don't have to crawl through that.
what pathways have
What
we
kind of
gone
manlet are
through?
you? You don't have to
That is
crawl through
literally
that.
the only pathway you guys have not gone down.
Yeah, that
besides
pathway.
going through one of the
Onwards! Through the
Yeah.
pathway!
Woo!
yeah. Besides going through the mimic door, that's I think the only pathway you guys have not explored.
Let's not do
Maybe
that
the
one.
mimic door password is an amulet.
The mimic door password. Show the amulet. Where the fuck did you get that?
Mimic,
Or
mimic
we
door
show the
password is
amulet and
actually
it
to boot
attacks
to
us
the jaw.
immediately.
Do our
Show
taxes
the amulet and
immediately?
it just reverts to like a feral state. And kills off and goes, well, that was weird. What the fuck?
What have
Why
I
did you do
done?
that?
So you guys are headed back towards the lake room.
Yeah.
All right. Then
We're gonna try and go through, and the guys are gonna be out of the water, going, "Hey, I was not expecting you back so quickly.
He's smoking.
you
he's on break.
you ready? You want to just pretend you didn't see anything? We can just go on about our day.
Spooky ghost break.
Give me
So-
half
Well, you
an
can't be a
hour.
spooky ghost all the time. How much overtime do you think they've got?
Eternal.
My God,
God, what
that
kind
means
of
their lunch
union
breaks
you
must
got?
be even
I
longer.
gotta sign up.
So, yep, you guys cross back across the mimic and head back to the lake. And as you're coming into the hallway, you guys hear the sound of running water. It's much louder than it was before.
I like
And
my
as
water
you
when it's
reach the edge
walking.
of the lake, you see why. Those
Where they're
little
going.
rivulets that were running out of the lake are now apparently running into the lake and are no longer all that small.
Mm.
Also, the floor's a little wet now. As in, your boots make small splashing when you walk into it.
This might
Hmm.
be bad.
Remember that timer that I told you about? Yeah, this is the
This is-
timer.
Not ideal, I'm afraid.
I'm going to be honest. My weapon kind of relies on things being. I'm going to just drop my foot into the water with a splash. Dry.
I mean,
Noted.
it's only like an inch right now, but
That's what you get for the distressed use of your body.
Would you like to try that again in common?
If you trust your body like I do, no amount of dampness would ever get in your way.
What if the dampness is in your lungs?
Then you cough it out. Besides, have you ever stopped to
Get on
consider
your
how
back.
wet you are on the inside?
I don't see what that has
I'm
to
just
do
going
with
to
this.
give the most confused fucking look. I don't think you understand basic biology.
What's biology? I'm not a mage.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
but what
fucking nerd.
that is perfect. So, walking around the lake to get to the pathway you guys haven't gone down yet.
No
Yeah.
plans to walk through it.
Yeah. So, you do have to hop over the little rivers now, but it's 5 feet, so it's easy enough to hop over.
I wouldn't have any dust
Except for
and
you, Mo, you
dryness.
drown.
I mean, I don't think Mo can actually just jump that without a check. With a running jump, yeah. The rest of you could literally can just walk up to the edge and
Romy,
just
probably.
step over.
Yeah, I could give him a toss.
Honestly, you could probably just straddle it, pick me up, and put me on the other side.
Yeah, you guys can figure a
it's a
way to
good
get
core
Mo
workout.
across. I'm not worried about it.
We
I'll-
can
I'll
even
toss
dunk
him.
him in there for fun.
Where are you
Call the
from?
nerd, put his head underwater.
Where are
You
you
fucking
from?
nerd. This is what you get for trusting magic, not your body, nerd.
Scarecrow.
And as you guys cross that first rivulet, the voice starts up again. Though instead of saying anything, this time it's just weeping. For now, anyway.
Man, that voice is really difficult. First it says help me and tries to kill me, and now it's crying.
I think I'll try and kill you again.
Well, I'm not gonna go help it this time.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same base.
So, yep, you guys make it to the little tunnel. Currently dry.
Go
Nice.
through.
Is it going down?
No, it's actually going up slightly, it seems.
Yeah,
because
what
the
did that
water
be?
isn't
Some
running
shit.
into
It was
it.
just flooded by this point.
Now the lake is kind of set into the floor a little bit, so you're in a very, very slight bowl. So it'll take it
Ugh,
however long anyway. You're not sure how fast the room is filling.
what I wouldn't do for a couple of depth charges right about now.
What's a depth charge?
You wouldn't understand. You rely too much on your body and not your mind.
My mind is part of my body.
I don't think now's the time to be arguing about this.
I wasn't arguing. I was just informing
Try
you.
is an int of 18.
Well, that'd be some shit, eh?
So what is marching order for going into this tunnel? Because it's only 5 feet wide. You can't go in
Last.
multiple people.
First or
First,
second? Second.
I'm at the vanguard.
Actually, I kind of want to be third.
Fourth.
Hindsight.
Oh, yes,
I
leave
seem
Mo
to
at the back.
attract death. If I'm in the back, we're gonna get
Don't
fucking
worry,
attacked
guys.
from
Mo
behind.
will warn you by screaming when he.
Ah, fuck, you're right. All right, I'll be in the back. Right.
If you want, I can. I mean, I can take.
No,
the
I
rear
can be in
guard.
the back. The chances of us being hit in the back are relatively low, and I can just run forward. So that way the enemies will take a bunch of attacks of opportunity when they run past the entire party to attack me.
It is only
It's the
5
ultimate
feet
play.
wide. I'm not sure how you're sneaking through.
Yeah.
Oh, can you move
even
aside?
Getting,
Fuck.
yeah, even getting around each other is going to be a little tricky here. So, yep, you guys walk through the pathway. It leads straight for about 80 feet or so, then turns just kind of smoothly off to the right before curving back towards the south, you think. And you come into I mean, it's not well lit, but the room at least has lights of those same kind of bluish crystal.
Oh boy.
So, yep, the room you guys look into from the tunnel. Well, first of all, the lights aren't working very well because there are definitely areas that are just shadowy that shouldn't be shadowy. Like
Oh.
where
like-
pews would be set up, there's just these lines of shadow. They're currently just on the ground, but you guys have dealt with enough shadows now to realize that might not be the case forever.
Lines of shadow.
Yep, the room itself seems to be set up in what is the
Very
shape? Not a hexagon. Holy
Octagon,
heck.
heptagon, pentagon,
I think pentagon.
Mexagon.
dodecadon, nonagon.
Yeah, I think it's a pentagon. This pentagon's 5. It's right. It's
Yeah.
been a
Yep.
while.
Yeah.
So you guys are at the base. The walls away from you go up to the higher built. The entire room faces south. So yeah, they go out east and west, and then cut back and head to the opposite wall to a point. And on that opposite wall is a large statue similar to the one you see in the pool. So this one definitely is better carved and cared for, along with an altar sitting in front of it.
Very
Well,
close to the altar.
Should we take care of those shadows first, or
What shadows? I'm still all the way in the back.
well, there's lines of shadow on the ground that aren't caused by anything.
That
Yeah.
doesn't seem
I ready
suspicious.
my blade.
Just for the sake of, I guess, making game terms, the room is effectively dim light unless you guys are bringing torches with you, and I'm guessing you are. So
I
have
am,
dark
because I
vision.
can't see shit otherwise, and I'm in front, so.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, as long as somebody in front of me has a torch lit, then I'm not going to have one of my own lit.
Oh, I am going to be watching behind us. I've had enough of getting my shit kicked today.
Yep. The room itself is 60 feet from the pathway, and you guys are kind of coming in at like not quite the center, but off to the right.
Hmm.
So you're in the northwest corner.
Okay. Well, as I step into the room, obviously, I'm gonna step aside, let other people file past me.
Yeah, I'll enter the room as well. I'm not going to go too far into it. I'm going to stay near the entrance and point out the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to set up in
Yeah.
the doorway.
As the torchlight moves closer to these lines of shadow, is the shadow affected
They
at
are,
all?
well, they're made more clear and obviously are shadows, though they're currently not
Wow.
doing anything. And even just as you step up to the first line, as they're kind of set up like pews almost. Like if they were people, they'd be like kind of standing in lines that kind of reach the wall and then cut in toward the center.
Okay.
But the first line you walk into, walk near enough for the bright light of the torch to reach, there are about 10 shadows just in that one line. And this is one of 4. They don't seem to react otherwise, though. They just seem to be kind of looking towards the front of the room, toward that altar. Which the room is only 60 feet long, so those of you with dark vision, so Mo and Gambit, give a self. So
Yeah.
you guys spot that there seems to be some sort of like shape on the altar. It's not a like a person or a figure or anything. It seems to be some sort of stone figurine or block or something like that. It's a little hard to tell because it is at the very very end of your dark vision range.
Can I try and make it out better from here without getting into the fucking room? Because I don't want to die terribly.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. And as a note, you have seen someone get within 20 feet of the shadows and bring a light near them. It didn't
Sure. However, given my recent experiences, I'm in no rush.
Fair enough.
This is going to be the
So-
character where I learn from past mistakes, not repeat them. Hopefully. Hopefully.
What about Mo, by the way? Where's Mo set up?
Mo will begin walking towards the altar.
All right. Are you just going to try and walk through the shadow walls, or are you going to walk like through the center of the room where there's actually like room to walk?
Through the center.
Okay. Is Oyeko and Johnny following?
Yeah, I mean, if Mo's walking up, I'm gonna stay close to him, so if he does get jumped, I can help.
Same.
All right.
Why does
Gave's
Mo's
hanging out.
gender like change every 30 seconds?
Means it's a Theo character.
I think because they can't tell is the main thing.
It.
Did I gender? I thought I said I'm gonna go with them. EM.
Apostrophe EM.
It's OP.
Short for them.
Exactly.
But there's not
That's
multiple
the
Mo's.
tech.
You bitch.
I hate to tell you, Theo, but yeah, the Barklings and the Dogkin,
Hard to
most people
tell.
can't tell unless they're also that or
Listen,
know a lot of them.
It's a fucking small dog. What do you want from me?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a small dog with armor. You can't use that trick. They got armor on.
That's why it's so impressive when they do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
So, yep, you make it up to the altar. The shadow walls don't seem to react at all. Especially now that a torch is close enough to the big statue of the kind of old but still quite beautiful woman. She definitely seems to be looking down at you in particular.
You in particular being Mo?
I mean, all of you
Oh,
have
okay.
that same sensation, but in particular for Mo, yes.
Most shorter. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's the, the eyes on the painting following you type of sensation. They're not really moving, but it feels like they are. On the altar is a couple of things. There is a curved dagger that seems, of course, to be used for making incisions and whatnot, for sacrificing, as at least Mo would know. Johnny would know too. It's a very obvious like sacrificial dagger in the capital S sacrifice type of way, not just the murdering things for the heck of it type of way.
Mhm.
Second one's so much more fun.
I mean, people still do that. There is an I'm trying to think of the freaking shape and it's gone. What the heck would a rhombus be if it was three-dimensional?
The fuck is a rhombus?
Diamond.
Romboni.
Diamond?
I guess it is just a diamond.
Yeah,
Is there?
usually.
Because I know a pyramid would be half of one of these, but not the whole thing. Regardless, it's a
A
diamond-shaped
double
object.
pyramid.
A double pyramid. Yep, but a stone diamond-shaped object that is, I mean, it's pretty big. In all, it's about as long as an average dagger, and about half that in width at the furthest point in the center. It's also carved up with a whole bunch of different little runes and whatnot, waves and other things. Waves, fish, kind of the same sparkling on its top. But other than a little bit of blood, that's very, very old from the looks of it. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
I have a couple of bad ideas. Ah!
I only say bi pyramid.
You didn't grab it yet. What are you screaming about?
My alarm went off. It's time to wake up, guys.
Have D&D an hour ago.
That's right.
I need to wake up. The past needs me.
All right, yeah. Good news. After spending a little bit of time looking up, it's a bi pyramid.
The bi-pyramid. I mean, fair enough. Okay. I'm going to go with diamond
Like
because
both
bi-pyramid
male
is
and
second.
female.
Or you could call it a just. Oh god, I literally saw it like 30 seconds ago. My brain's already went gone.
I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pyramid.
It's also just an octahedron apparently because it's got 8 faces.
Yeah. It's a D8. That's what it freaking looks like.
Wow!
Just thinking about it.
I
It's
did
that
it! Wow!
A bi-pyramid is a D8? Because it's a pyramid up and a pyramid down?
apparently.
Cool.
2 pyramid.
That's what a quick Google search has gotten me. That could be wrong. I don't fucking know. I'm stupid. I could have fucked it up somewhere along the way.
So, yep. That's what you guys see. Are Yeko and Johnny doing anything differently or just kind of watching what Mo's going to do? Because you guys see all this at the same time, so.
I mean, I'm trying to be cautious, but also, you know, I wanna seem the hero, so I wanna be near enough to the people poking around so that I can help out.
If these shadows get up, I'm gonna get fucking swung by 20 at the back alone.
You'll die if you guys
Yeah.
activate the shadows.
Hey,
It's
good enough
not a-
rolls.
It's not a you might survive. No, 20 shadows attacking you as you guys die.
Hey. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna rain action to bolt if we get attacked.
So,
I'm just gonna be ready to scrap in case they do get up.
I have no shame in saying I would like to fucking live.
mhm.
We could. So the remind me, the double pyramid or whatever it's called, bi-pyramid, is just sitting.
It's just sitting on the altar near the knife.
And the statue is like a big statue, or is that like a figurine statue?
Oh no, it's a big statue. It stands about 10 feet tall. So
Okay.
it
That's a
fills it fills that kind of southernmost point of the room very, very effectively.
Oh, wish she brought a sledgehammer to hand to someone else to break it down.
I like to leave here alive, thank you.
I mean, you might be able to convince Johnny to do it, unless Yako's feeling brave.
Not happening.
Because you've already dealt with one of these statues, and they're definitely reek of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Break the magic thing. What's the worst that could happen?
So,
Yeah, Yako's staying like within a turn's worth of movement from Mo and Johnny, but she is definitely staying that far away from everything they're poking around pretty much.
yeah. I mean, they haven't touched anything yet. They're just kind of looking at it in front of it.
That's
yeah.
scary enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What are you, a coward?
Actually, Yako, since you are standing kind of in the middle of the room, because the room's only 60 feet, so one turn of movement's about halfway.
Mhm.
that is kind of the epicenter of where the shadows are all kind of lined into, because they're all pointing generally toward the center. Because they kind of come off the center of the walls and then come toward the center. So you can hear them all kind of quietly whispering. It's not easy to understand everything because you're listening to like 40 shadows at once. But
Do they all sound like the same?
no, they're all whispering different things. It's not a single chorus.
Can I try to like listen in on one specific one? Like, let's say the one directly, the closest one to my left.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. You can roll perception, I guess makes the most sense to try and pick that out.
Sure.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, but your ears are pretty good. So you strain for a bit and are eventually able to pick out specific words out of one of the ones closest to you. And in the same kind of like ethereal voice of, well, the undead, you hear it say, "The mother provides life for life.
Yeah, we're
The
gonna keep that
sun
one.
provides mother for son." That's what that one's just kind of muttering over and over again.
That's weird.
Boys, I don't think this is an Abrahamic religion.
No, mothers definitely aren't.
We're gonna hang on to that tidbit of knowledge. This entire life for life thing is not something Oyeko wants
So,
any part of.
what is Mo and Johnny up to near the altar? I'm guessing you guys have some plan now that you're up here rather than just stare at altar.
I'm
I
I'm
mean-
I'm mostly following Mo's lead. I'll be honest.
Mo like has the knife and is thinking.
So you actually have walked up and picked it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So something does actually happen when you walk up and pick up the knife. All of a sudden, the muttering from the, I guess, congregation is still the correct term here, all end for just a moment before coalescing into a single chant that is basically the same thing that the skeleton said. Yeah.
That the skeleton said.
Yeah, or not the skeleton. Sorry, what the statue had written on it. The life keeps you safe. Death, if you don't do it. I can't remember the whole thing. Freaking heck, I didn't
Something
write it
about
down.
like going alone is
dangerous.
death and with life is life.
Oh right, yeah. Bring with you life, and you shall remain safe. Go alone, and you shall die. Something along those lines. Yep. And then, as kind of a final chorus, yeah, the mother provides, the son provides the mother.
I'm going to take a few steps backwards.
Mo,
And yeah,
Johnny,
that's
don't-
definitely
I
loud
don't
enough
like
for all
this.
of you to hear fine.
What the fuck are you listening to, Lumpy?
Loud noises.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm listening to like
loud noises.
two things at once, actually. I'm listening to a 1 hour loop of a song from K Project, which is one of my favorite anime, and also a VTuber rapping.
What is
Mm,
going
which
on in
one?
your life that makes you feel the need to watch
I've
these
lost control.
things? Yeah, I can tell.
Which one? Answer the question.
Left.
That doesn't mean shit to me. All right.
Well, Johnny. I know you don't make mistakes, but do you feel like making one for the first time?
Absolutely.
If you guys are really
And
set on
because it's
making a
intentional,
mistake
it is no
tonight,
mistake.
I'm gonna go towards the doorway.
that
Actually,
I
I'm
will
gonna-
go pretty much into the doorway that is at the entrance of the room.
I'm gonna pick up the by pyramid.
There we go.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
so stupid. What the hell are they even doing it?
What are they
Is there
doing up
anything
there?
on it?
There, yeah, as I described, it is inscribed with runes on mostly on the bottom, though the top is more decorated with a kind of not a rotating picture, but a picture that goes all the way around on four sides continuously,
Mhm.
with mostly like ocean and other water motifs, but with the very top part as kind of like a almost stars or something along those lines. Small pinpricks of light, it seems.
Gotcha. And there's blood on the altar?
Yep.
And blood on the knife?
Surprisingly, no. The knife is actually clean.
We can't have it rusting. Yeah, Yep, that's. Take care of your equipment is what I was trying to say.
Gotta
Gotta
keep your
cook that,
sacrificial
cook
knives
that.
safe,
Gotta keep
safe and not rusty.
Congratulations, you're learning how to speak Payton.
Yeah.
There's like one man alive who knows how to speak it completely, and he can barely do it. Fuck.
Yep. The area around the altar, by the way, when you pick up the by pyramid, I guess, does start to kind of hum. It's only really loud enough for like you and Johnny to hear, but given Oyeko definitely feel it because it's vibrating through the stone.
Should we just like leave? I don't want to because that we're traveling with them, but
Listen, just
I don't like
you
this
can
at all.
you can just do what I do, and I'm just going to point down to my completely tense legs. Just prepare to run.
You wanna be
Johnny, your
tense?
wrist, please.
What a stupid situation to be in.
I've been
My
worse.
risk, you say?
Maybe not dumber, but worse.
We
The
should have brought a
altar.
civilian with us.
Do I hear him say that?
I'm holding the conversation at
your
a
ears are
normal
pretty
voice.
sharp. So you might hear something. If you want to roll to hear exactly.
I mean, I am trying to listen to
Actually,
what
no.
they're
It's pretty loud. So now with the chanting going on, yeah, no, it's too quiet. Unfortunately,
How much does it look like we need?
I'll look at the altar.
All of it.
it's hard to tell. There's no like measuring tool or anything.
Cutting a wrist seems needlessly dangerous. Here, I pull off one of my bracers. Cut up on the upper outer forearm, if you please.
Getting a wrist
Very
seems needlessly
well.
dangerous, so we'll just go for the entire forearm. Take it off, baby. Aim for below the elbow, but if do what you must.
We are making a choice to either appease or anger a very questionable god. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna cut my wrist.
So I 100% thought you were gonna end that with "we are making a choice." I'm like, yep. Mhm.
All right. Where are you putting your blood? On the altar?
Just everywhere.
Just do 360 spins.
Where are you putting the blood? Where aren't I putting the blood?
All right. So you are going to take a point of damage, but the blood drips onto the altar. The humming gets louder, and the chanting definitely grows louder. But
For the sake
otherwise, nothing seems to happen.
For the sake
Like
of
the-
the experiment, I'm gonna also cut wherever what's his face
Johnny.
requested.
Can't remember his fucking sacrifice's name, dude.
It's not even like a hard
Jesus.
fantasy name. It's like Johnny.
Yeah.
Speaking of
I
Final
think-
Fantasy names, and this is a complete and utter tangent, but what the fuck is there's like Steve versus Isabella in this? Who are these two idiots?
It's Minecraft Steve, Theo.
And Minecraft Isabella.
No,
Yeah.
Isabel is she's from Animal Crossing.
Oh. Okay.
I
What
actually
is the
couldn't
name of
vote in match
the-
66 because I couldn't even picture the difference.
What is the female avatar for Minecraft? Alex, I think, right?
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah, that's correct.
So, yep. You cut Johnny. Johnny takes a point of damage. What is Johnny doing with his cut?
I'm gonna
My
gesture
God, you
to-
stabbed me! Kill.
Here, roll
Bro,
initiative,
Bro,
Theo.
what the fuck?
What do you mean?
He
What am I
starts-
doing? I'm
starts
bleeding.
bandaging it.
Shut
Could
the
you
hell up.
bleed on the altar?
Yeah, sure. I dip my
It's
finger
so-
in my arm and sort of.
In your arm.
You can
Fuck,
just reach out and leave your
How
arm
deep
over
is this
the
wound?
altar.
bro, what the fuck?
No. I mean, like
He's
just
reaching
get some
his
on my
blood out of the fucking
fingertips,
artery.
and then I'm gonna write my name and
Alright.
underline it.
Do you know how to write?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
you're
above
just full of
average intellect.
surprises.
my int is 12.
Yeah, you can be smart and not know how to write.
Actually, I don't know if I
I'm
received a
leaving that
formal
up to you
education.
guys if you know how to write or not. I'm not going to say that that's a
Hold on.
requirement.
I'm
anywhere.
going to take a look at my biography here.
And then
I don't
once
think
he
I
does
received a
that-
formal education, but I will say I can read and write crudely,
Yep.
like phonetically, phonetic writing,
Mhm.
like a kid.
Yeah,
Sed
probably as
is
well
like
as most
SED.
peasants.
Yeah, I don't think Oyeko would be able to write very well at all.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, the people you come from aren't terribly interested in written history, so
Yeah, no, not at all.
Mo understands dog symbols. Probably not
Oh.
common really well.
You've actually learned to write
Mo's also
fairly
gonna
well.
kind of rub the gem
you
around.
Geva,
in-
you'd be more likely because your nation has a higher literacy rate. Along with
But yeah,
Celtics.
also I had someone who was an actual like teacher to teach
Mhm.
me how to write along with other skills.
So, yep, the altar hums even louder, and the chanting grows in strength again. And then an extra voice joins in. It seems to actually be an older woman's voice this time, rather than the kind of ethereal. It also has the ethereal quality, but it doesn't have the ethereal kind of muteness of the shadows. And it says, just gotta make sure I have the name.
You have posted cringe. You're going to lose subscriber.
Restless, we come for your sacrifice. Now put the blood on the object, and you shall be blessed with eternal breath so you can make the dive. Now, bloody the life.
Bloody the life.
Can we hear this back from where we are?
Yes, this one definitely. This voice
Can
cuts
I-
through the rest of the
Can
rest
I
of the
roll
sounds.
insight to figure out what the fuck they mean?
I mean, I'm not even going to force you to roll as the bipyramid starts to kind of light up from the bottom up.
I'm gonna
Oyeko looks
actually
like
they
hand
react
fairly
to the
the-
voice.
horrified, by the way.
I'm gonna hand the
Mhm.
pyramid to Johnny, and I'm gonna cut myself again.
All right.
So I'll take that point of damage.
I mean,
Uh,
what are you planning? Considering you definitely have enough blood still to do at least some other things.
No, he wants to cut himself again. It's for the
No,
meme.
no, I'm just enjoying. No,
This is just a fun way to pass the time and get lightheaded without having to take drugs.
I put my hand behind Mo's head and start making out with it.
Bro, what the fuck?
All this bleeding.
Nani?
Mo is deeply confused.
I'm
No,
about
no,
to,
I
I'm about to
don't do
commit
that.
some
Uncomfortable.
crimes.
I don't do that. I don't do
And
that.
then Mo is gonna like try and get Johnny to rub the bi pyramid in the blood.
Yeah, sure. I'm still bleeding. Why not?
I meant the blood on the altar.
All right, I scoop it up and put it on. It.
On it.
Yep.
Yep.
Isn't English such a beautiful language?
So the blood seemingly, rather than just kind of rubbing on the stone object randomly, seems to actually move into the grooves and fills almost the entire pyramid's grooves. And then it just kind of glows with an eerie blue light, and everything falls silent.
We did it. We turned off the voices.
Do you think they're dead?
No response.
You said it filled almost full, right?
Yeah, the only thing that's left out are the pinpricks at the very top. But it's holding the blood in place, even though that, well, it'd be very, very hard to do so. Even flipping it around, it still holds.
Super tension's no joke.
But, yep. So you now have a glowing bi-pyramid.
Johnny.
Yeah.
We should return to our comrades. I believe discussion is needed, though I sense results are already determined. How do you feel about swimming?
I'm excellent at it.
Thumbs up.
So the shadows have quieted, but they are still all there. So, yeah, you guys head back to the beginning of the room.
Who's gonna kind of, when
How
she
you
gets
doing?
to the center, she's gonna kind
I'm
of
staying,
speed up her walk through the center part before.
I'm gonna
Pass the
stay
heat on my knees. Pass the heat on my knees.
at least like 10 feet away from both of them at any given time.
I'll stay next to you, Echo.
Oh.
If I notice that, how obvious, or you know what? And in this type of area, that seems it'd be pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, Oyeko is trying to do it fairly subtly, but how easy that is, who fucking knows?
We're in like a
it
5-foot hallway.
if you're willing to go into the room itself, then it's not too hard, but because the room is big enough to do that without too many issues, but the hallways would be hard, as it is just a very tight winding hallway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to go a little bit into the room.
Yep. So you guys have rejoined.
How'd it go?
Well, I believe we may have something that'll allow you to breathe underwater.
I'm assuming this is like a royal you and not me specifically.
Yeah. Royal.
By the way, the glowing does give off actually a significant amount of light. In general, it seems to light up about 10 feet or so around itself, with additional, of course, dim beyond that. So it's significant. It's pretty bright.
However, we did not sacrifice a life, so never know.
Do you believe this will let multiple people go underwater or just one?
Well, we haven't tested it.
We sounded vaguely British there for a second. That was odd.
What is England?
I didn't say England. I said British.
Fuck.
You got outplayed, Johnny. You didn't even realize it.
I'm too dumb for my own good.
Johnny, your brain is small.
What's a brain?
I refuse to believe it's that small. I guess we should get back to one place.
Mhm. So, yeah.
I'll protect the rear.
Sure. I'll take third.
Staying 10 feet behind still.
I'll take second.
10 feet behind me?
Yep.
So, yeah, you guys move back through the tunnel into the lake room, and the water has continued to advance. As just as you're crossing into the tunnel, you do have a little bit of water on your boots as you walk the last 10 feet.
This is concerning.
I'm not going to lie, I'm not particularly enthralled by the idea of fighting underwater. Being able to breathe or not.
I'm not a fan of this supposed sudden ability to breathe.
Of course you aren't.
So,
The way you ended, it really
Johnny.
felt like you're going to finish that with something.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think that she's referencing you as the test subject for the ability to breathe underwater.
I'm uncertain. What did the thing say? Take a partner with you or something? Those who take
I mean,
the
it said
dive
take life
alone.
with you. Yeah,
Say again?
it said take life with you. Yeah, take life with you. Trying to do it alone will kill you, basically.
However long
Fucking
you have
dumb.
that
I know it's
thing
getting
down
worse every time I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
it.
It's
Fucking-
slowly getting more garbled.
Yeah.
It's fucking life good, not bad, whatever. Fucking riddles,
Take
am I right?
life. Take a life.
Don't give up, skeleton. What do you mean you don't think that was what it said?
I mean, the main part is if you take life with you, then you'll be safe. If you go down alone without it, seems to be the way it's phrased, then it's dangerous.
Yeah, it said you'll fucking die. And I
Mm.
laughed at it because I didn't die.
Oh, dead.
Yeah.
Not today.
That's accurate. And they looked down at your leg and went, oh, owie!
I didn't say it didn't hurt.
I do not know if they mean literal life or perhaps more figuratively the stone filled with blood.
Well, we can try both. Nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned experimentation. So who would like to go down and try it first? I say while taking a step back.
Like back into the cave or the tunnel, or are you just backing into a wall?
Just away from the party in general to show that it's not going to be fucking me.
Mo will attempt and fail to pick up a small rock and then look at Johnny.
I mean, surprisingly, there actually aren't any small rocks to attempt to pick up.
That's why he fails.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We could make rocks. Or make big rocks into small rocks
Oyeko starts poorly whistling.
through violence.
Nah, Oyeko will just straight up say, I'm not going underwater with that thing. I don't like it at all. I don't care if it makes me breathe.
Well, it sounds like we're all in agreement. Johnny, good luck on your test.
All right,
I like
Johnny, are
it.
you taking off your armor, or are you going to just hope that sinking fast enough will this thing?
Wait, I
will be
grabbed
good?
the rope.
Yeah, if I have the rope, then yeah, I should
The
probably
Mo
take my
will
armor off.
definitely pull you up.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, armor stays on.
No.
No, that was heavy sarcasm. Mo will not be able to pull you up without a rope.
Sorry, I got you,
Well,
homie.
presumably other people will be helping me.
Well, I can't help. You can't fuck with the results. If you got human interference, then the test is all fucked anyway. It's all
Yeah,
about
you're not
having
human.
singular variables, all right?
Mo.
Lumpy goes down there, starts pulling the pull up. I'm like, nah, he's got magic. Just cut the rope.
He starts pulling the pull up, and I'm on the sidelines. I'm going, my experiment. I just slice it.
So are you guys
Now
going
we
to
see
tie
how
a
much it
rope
goes.
around the armored form of Johnny and then just let him
I'm
go
taking
ahead?
my armor off.
Yeah,
Don't
take
worry.
the fucking armor off, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing that.
Start ripping it off like last time, even though there's no rush.
So I think 5 minutes later, you guys are
Yeah.
able to have Johnny have no armor and the armor neatly stacked and ready to get put back on.
Oops, I kicked it all into the water. Well, Johnny, guess you're motivated now.
So where are you guys going to be standing while like holding the rope? Like right next to the lake, a little ways back? Just remember, it is a
Ways
long
back.
way down.
Little ways back.
I guess I'm gonna be the closest one.
All right, how far is a little ways back?
Yeah, like 10, 15 feet back.
Same for
Just-
you, Oyeko?
I just don't want to be
That's
like on
okay.
the edge. in
Exactly.
case
right,
there's
yeah.
a sharp jerk. Because if I go in the water, I'm fucked.
If
Yeah.
one person's 10, 15 feet back, then I'm probably 5 to 10 feet back.
All right, so let's go 5 and 15.
And I'm 10.
All right. So, Johnny, are you swimming out to the middle or are you going to just swim down?
Well, this is to test water breathing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my head under and just inhale real quick.
All right. What is the first stage of drowning again?
I believe at stage 1 you have no oxygen. At stage 2 you go unconscious. At stage 3 you die.
All right. You breathe in a bunch of water and immediately start choking.
I come up spitting water. I can't breathe.
Thankfully, there's air up here, so you're fine.
Do you
Thumbs
You
need
can
up.
stand there and hack for a bit.
You all right, bud?
How about someone else puts their head under at the same time?
Oyeko does not budge.
Mo walks up.
Okay, so you start suffocating. You have 2 rounds to reach air. Then you drop to 0 and are dying.
All right.
All right, on 3 we stick our head under and inhale.
I don't think you should be inhaling. I don't
Yeah.
think that's going to help. I
This
don't
is
think
to
that's what this
test
does.
water breathing, no?
I assumed it just let you hold your breath for longer. Where did you get the breathing part from? Like, this doesn't seem like oxygenated water or anything like that.
All right, I'll hold my breath and stick my head under and see how long I last.
What's your con?
Icon.
Yeah.
You like to know, weather boy. 16.
About to say,
broke
you
under-
forget.
he broke
I
under the
can look at all of
pressure.
your character sheets.
He broke into the DM's gaze.
So, I mean, you're able to hold your breath for seems like the normal amount of time.
Hmm.
And then he
the
inhales
bullshitting
water.
you,
Again.
or you're missing something.
Am I holding the thing?
I mean, you're still holding the
The
object.
Pi pyramid?
Maybe give it to someone else.
All right.
Who are you going to hand it to? The only
Mo.
other person you can hand it to.
Yeah.
All right.
Take
you
your
hand
guess.
it to Mo. It immediately stops glowing the moment it leaves your hands.
Huh.
Mo holding it apparently does not make it glow. It is unhappy with Mo.
Hmm.
Oh, you made it mad.
As punishment, inhale. Stick it underwater. Maybe you both stick your hand underwater at the same time, and maybe
That's
give it
what I'm
back to him.
thinking. Yeah, let's both do it at the same time.
Maybe give it back to him first.
Give it back.
Maybe give it back to him first.
All right, you give it back. It immediately starts glowing again the moment you touch it. Yep. The water keeps rising, by the way, during all of this.
Figure.
It's up to most of your ankles. Mo up to more than that.
Like knee, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe like mid calf, probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say my knee. If it's up to your ankles, that's like 2 inches off the ground.
Yeah.
2 to 3
Listen.
inches. If my knees are 2 to 3 inches over the
depends on-
ground, I'm.
Well, I took that as like over the ankles, which
Okay.
is a bit.
It's over the ankles, not at.
But
it
yeah,
was already 2 to 3 inches when you guys walked back in.
Yeah.
So, you're holding the thing and both sticking your head under?
Yep.
All right. Are you taking breaths or are you just holding?
I'm guessing we're just holding.
That's what I'm doing.
How
Alright.
quickly water rising?
I mean, in about 10 minutes, it's risen like 3 inches, so.
No, it's not very quick.
it's fine, guys. We still have an hour and a half.
So, yeah, you guys hold your breath for a normal amount of time.
New idea. Can anyone think of a way to get that piece of shit angry enough to come up here and not die in the process? I normally wouldn't add that last bit, but with this group, I feel like it's necessary.
I mean, the last time I went down there, I barely got out.
I never said it would be easy.
Thing is
Johnny,
scary.
shall we take a dive?
Nope, they're dead.
Can I? Let me look at the symbols on the rock again.
All right. Yeah, I mean, they're glowing, so they're easy enough to see.
There's like a picture of water and then some stars, pricks of light.
Yeah. Pricks of light at the very top, water kind of in between that and the bottom, which does have a few glowing runes carved into the bottom.
Are those runes meaningful to me in any way?
I mean, if you want to roll Arcana, you can at least try and dig around and see if you remember anything.
I mean, Mo's not.
Because they don't mean
proficient.
anything just off the top of your head. Yeah. I mean, a 13's enough to at least tell you that they're definitely something divine. So some sort of divine magic is interacting, but you're not sure what kind.
Mhm.
I mean, it's easy enough to guess what spell it's trying to, do, but you're not sure what spell exactly and how it's functioning. Because normal water breathing, you're pretty sure would be functioning right now, just by sticking your head under, and you can take deep, long breaths, and it won't matter.
Maybe it's only functioning when one other person's drowning. I would not say that
Is that
in
it?
character, although I might have that realization in character because I am afraid of what my party will do. Having seen what they
Mo
tried
takes a
right
deep
off the
breath.
bat, hey, I didn't say it in character. It's too
No,
easy.
I
to
know,
do.
I know.
That would actually be really great if you have to be drowning for it to work, or it just makes you always feel like you're drowning, but you're fine. But I'm not going to use that. It doesn't make as much sense for this.
Because I'm pretty sure if I said that, John would go, "No one help me if I'm dying. I want to see if this works," and shove his head underwater. And, bad
Drown.
things ensue.
So, are you guys just diving in?
I'm trying to think if there's anything we're forgetting.
Well, if we're forgetting, then we've forgotten it, so let's go.
Seems a rather
If we're
foolhardy way to
forgetting,
do
we
things.
Johnny is going to dive in.
Alright. Let's go. Mo is dragged underwater.
So, Johnny, you jump into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Are you swimming out to the middle, so you're keeping your head above surface for the first stretch, or are you going to just dive and try and aim for the center?
Remind me, what's the shortest distance between 2 points, Mitchell?
So that sounds like you're going to just swim straight from the shore?
I
The
think
straight
it's
line
straight
is the
to
shortest.
Well, we're swimming. We're just so we're on the same page. We're trying to swim down to the demon crypt thing, right?
Which is in the center, at
Okay.
least from what I has told you.
Bottom center.
Mm-hmm. So, Mo, you're not a very strong swimmer. So, what are you
My
doing?
guess is Mo is holding onto the rope and letting him drag me.
All right. So the moment you get underwater and start swimming, you don't really feel the need to hold your breath anymore. In fact, that magical cube,
Octahedron, bipyramid,
D8.
yeah,
gun.
the magical octahedron has a small bubble of air around it, though that seems to just be kind of part of its function, as you seem to be able to breathe underwater just fine. Mo, on the other hand, still needs to hold his breath.
All right.
It'll be a while, but
Yeah. Mo is having an internal debate of like, Johnny, it seems okay. I don't feel okay. Should I just go back up? Will that make him not okay?
I mean, you definitely can see the shape has like an air bubble around it.
You can feel the fucking vacuum being created in your lungs as they collapse.
I mean, it's
It
only been the first
sucks
round.
all the air out of you and into that bubble.
Mo is gonna head back to the surface
All right.
How,
and
How
see
far
what happens
behind
to
me?
Joni.
Are you?
Joni? I mean, I'm
Literally-
guessing you
literally
dived right
Johnny.
in, so and then I was like, oh shit, and grabbed onto the rope.
Yeah, so you're just at the very beginning step of your journey. You still have quite a ways to go, but when you break the surface and make it back to shore, just because it's fairly easy for you to do that, just pull yourself along the rope. Johnny doesn't seem to be suffering or anything. The glow seems to still be going on. So
Meanwhile, Johnny,
The
Like a
air bubble
hobgoblin.
suddenly starts filling with toxic gas.
the everyone starts filling with Johnny's blood. How did this even get here?
I'm like a hobgoblin. I won't show weakness at the even like death.
Wait a minute. Goblin!
I said like-
Suddenly, from above you, little traces of bubbles keep on flying past you.
From above you, you feel the rope go very slack and think, that's weird.
Yep. And like Oyeko, Johnny, you're a pretty good swimmer, so I'm not going to even force you to roll for the first segment of it. So
From above,
you make
you
it.
see a metal barrel falling.
Then it explodes. Anyway. Yep. So the first segment, it's fine. It's pretty casual swim. I mean, you don't even have to hold your breath or anything, so it's good. I mean, it's dark, but the light is helping with that somewhat. So then you reach the first barricade that Oyeko ran into, where the water started fighting back. This time, the water doesn't fight back. You
Gotta-
feel it kind of rushing around you, but it definitely isn't like hindering your progress.
What is this shit? It was literally
She's cheating.
beating me up.
Yeah. It's because you did it wrong.
This is why you make sacrifices.
And I
with
got
shady
away
altars.
with it
Yeah, you did.
through brute strength.
So
That
yeah,
what the
you're able to
cave
keep going.
flesh in your leg tells you?
So, though at the last segment before you reach the coffin itself, the water is unfortunately it's deep enough that even without the water hurting you, it's still going to force you to roll. Unfortunately. So could I
Pressure's a
get
hell of a drug.
athletics?
Well, I think worse than water pressure is peer pressure.
I don't get peer pressured. No one is my peer.
Yeah, no one?
So Lumpy, do you want to roll an athletics for me?
No.
There we go. So, yep. And the last segment, even with the slight difficulties of the water kind of whirling around a little bit, yeah, you just punch through it without any issues at all. And you make it to the coffin or door, whatever it was, with the hole still gaping, looking for the stone that Oyeko grabbed.
There's no ghost up here. That's weird. Hey, why is the rope slack?
I
Hey,
didn't
why
know
is this water
ropes.
getting all red?
Yeah,
I didn't
through
know
the
ropes
water
sank.
kind of just around you, you hear, "Have you come to help me breathe? I can't breathe."
Absolutely, I'm a hero.
So, what are you doing?
I'm here to help you breathe. Help
just
me help you.
Saying that to the
Yeah, I'm
water.
in an air bubble, right?
The object is in an air bubble. Your head is out in the water, but you can breathe fine.
Okay.
So I mean, it comes
No,
out blur 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 blood. Yeah.
What if I put my mouth in the air bubble and speak?
I
Then
don't
it comes
think
out in the
I
air
don't think
bubble.
sound travels through air into water particularly
Well,
well.
it's a magical ghost, you know. It might. I
Is
don't
it
know.
magical air? Is the air itself magical?
Maybe.
Is it magical sound?
How am I getting the air, Payton? Of course, it's magical.
Just because the air is being created magically doesn't make it inherently magical.
How do I know that?
You don't. This magic
Exactly.
is weird.
Magic
So.
air.
Yeah. So what did you say to the ghost exactly?
I'm here to help you breathe.
I believe you said, "Help me, help you."
Help me help you.
Mother tricked me, trapped me, drowned me.
Your parent sounds like a bitch.
That
Help me
sounds.
breathe,
Help me
please.
breathe. Well, this thing is giving me air. And it wants air. So I give it this thing.
All right. How are you giving it to that?
I hold it in my hand and just hold my hand out.
All right. I mean, nothing goes to grab it. There
I'd like
are
to-
a couple of ethereal blue limbs that are starting to very slowly creep through the stone.
I hold my hand towards the creepy blue limbs.
All right. I mean, the limbs are going to attempt to grab you. What's
Oh,
your AC without armor?
I don't know.
It's 10 plus your dex. 10 plus your dex.
Yeah.
10.
Oh. Oh boy.
I love this saying out loud and then realizing that's so fucking good.
All right. So it is going to grab you by the hand or the wrist, I guess.
Let me
in this
double
case.
check
Oh,
my
you're holding hands.
Let me check my defensive fighting feature.
I believe that's when you're using armor or shield.
Sounds right. You're talking about the
yeah,
fighting style?
style. Yeah.
That just gives you one anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it is one while you're wearing armor. So
Gotcha.
yeah, it is going to grab you by the wrist, and your wrist is going to start to turn black.
Pretty racist.
It
honestly.
attempts to grab you by the wrist. It can't actually like grab you, but its
see.
hand touching your wrist does that.
Okay.
All right, boys, we're canceling Mitchell. That's a long time coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Finn says he has a long time coming, and Mitchell responds with "Yeah, iconic."
What am I even
I
able
mean,
to see
listen, we
around
all
me?
have cancels a long time coming. Let's be honest.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I do.
Seeing as you actually have a light,
Mhm.
you can see that there is, well, there's the hands that are coming out. There's the coffin itself. There's the area that the gem was in. There's also some skeletons just kind of wandering around in the water slowly.
Are
Oh,
skeletons supposed to go in the closet?
what did the lines say about skeletons?
Run.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about skeletons.
Skeleton warriors. Da 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 da. I think it goes that. Like that was the line.
Yeah. They seem to just be ignoring you right now, but they
At
are
the end.
definitely animated.
At the end of the little, like, riddly thing, it just says, "Oh, by the way, watch out for the floor skeletons."
Watch out for the skeletons. They're pretty spooky. What the fuck? What? What do you mean the skeletons?
I mean, I can't think of how Johnny would come to any conclusion about what to do here, besides leave.
Well, sounds like you've come to a conclusion.
You could do that.
Congratulations.
Yep. You swim away. The ghost does not follow you. I mean, it
Is-
keeps calling after you to help it breathe, but yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't follow
fuck
you
that.
otherwise.
Classic civilian behavior. They need to be
Yeah.
saved from their pitiful selves.
What kind of enlisted, like, Wehrmacht bullshit is this?
So yeah, you make it back to
That's
the
more
surface
SS, really.
after less than a minute underwater.
Crawl out with my hand blackened.
Ugh.
Fuck that thing. Give me my armor. I wanna go home.
This, this is fucking bullshit.
What happened?
He appears to have gotten his hand blackened.
There was this fucking child. It said it got trapped there by its mother and it couldn't breathe. And I said, well, you know what? I'm a hero. What do heroes do? They help pathetic people. So I went to hand it the stone that helps it breathe. And it hurt me. So I left.
I don't even
What
think it's
hurt
trapped in there, by the
you?
way.
You recognize that ghosts are incorporeal, right? They can't,
Seeing as their hands are going through the
they
coffin.
can't grab things.
Its hand went through the wall. It touched me and it blackened my limb. Swimming out
Oh,
was
if only
much
there
more
was some
difficult.
precedent for this.
Yeah, but they're incorporeal. They can't grab stuff.
Well, what have you already tried to Gecko? Maybe we can narrow down what to do here.
We
Leave it
also
there.
tried to free it and got touched on the leg and it fucked up her leg.
Just as a, well, reminder, as
Sure.
you guys might not remember this, the Mimic did tell you that someone had figured out how to get underwater without this object and breathe fine.
Yeah, that's right. He did
I
say
don't
that.
recall.
He
I
didn't
don't
say.
remember that at
He
all.
didn't say who, right?
He said the goblins figured it out.
Ah.
And that he
Alright.
knew where the goblins' stuff was. Mostly because it was in the
I'm
pantry.
going to go look through a bunch of the goblin writing that was in the walls. 'Cause maybe there's at least some. I don't remember what any of it said though.
Yeah, the rating in the enclave there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gibberish. I mean, did I have you roll investigate on it? I don't think I did.
I remember rolling investigate, but that could
Yeah,
just be
go-
my shit memory.
Go ahead. You can roll investigate if you want to take a closer look and
Sure.
try and piece together something more than freaking random ramblings.
I don't suppose me being Goblin Slayer helps at all. Not that Goblin Slayer,
really.
a far more lame one, honestly. Woo! Good rolls. We're
Yeah.
doing it.
I mean, you do see something like referred to kind of as a like most of this looks like it's supposed to be there, but there is a like a small bit of writing that mentions that there is a way underwater that is like you can actually breathe. It's some sort of plant, but it's the graffiti forgets to mention what the name of it is and where it comes from.
Sort of point. I have nature. Could I try and take a guess at what the plant actually is?
Have you ever been into the Underdark? Ever?
Probably not.
Then no. You
But
wouldn't
he
have.
does know a guy from there.
God damn it. I do know a guy who knows a guy who knows a cousin.
No. I know a guy is for NPCs you guys meet, not NPCs that you freaking just randomly come up with information for.
It's not cheating, it's in the rules.
Heck, did we technically meet the ghost?
I mean, yeah.
I
two
know
you
him.
have anyway.
I know him.
My
Alright.
best friend.
We had a short conversation. It was very
Unfortunately, your
touching.
best friend is mad, so they'll eat you either way.
Mimic is willing to give us some more gases if we feed him, right?
Yep.
That's his whole bit.
And is able, and if you remember, he's willing to give you a hint at the password if you give him something alive and regular food.
Hmm.
I'm second winning, by the way.
Yeah.
Are there any like rats or anything down here?
Surprisingly, no. You actually haven't seen almost anything alive down here.
We
In
could
fact,
give it.
the only creature that you've seen that's alive and isn't undead was the mimic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We could go out and get something breathing and bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Take time though.
yeah.
The entire cave is filling up with water. We don't have time.
I've
Yes.
got time. I can breathe water.
The rest of us don't, and you're
Why
gonna
don't
need the
you
rest of us
solve
to
it by
fight, probably.
yourself?
Good point. Well, once the whole thing fills up with water, it's not haunted, right?
Can I take a guess on
I
how
hate to tell you,
long?
the ghost isn't really gonna care about the water, as very obviously shown.
Mitchell, could I get it like a ballpark of how long it would take for me to run outside, find something, and then bring it back?
It would honestly depend on your survival roll.
I'll buy an
'Cause
average roll
I
of like
think
15.
max, like with a roll, you'll be able to find something. You're a ranger; it's not hard.
Woo, Ranger Paul.
The thing is how long it will take. Guaranteed is an hour.
And we have
You don't know. By how fast it's filling, not an hour.
Hmm.
At least by the time you'll lose combat effectiveness.
all right.
Well, you in particular,
Yeah.
as the other three can fight without worrying about the water quite as much.
How much of my forearm do I really need?
I would imagine a good amount.
Monk.
How much of my like leg do I really need? How much of my
If you want
calf do
to-
I really need?
If you want to feed the mimic some of your flesh, then you can do that. You're pretty sure he'll accept. At least from what you know of mimics. They're not terribly picky when it comes to that.
Well, I'm the least likely one to get into melee in theory in an ideal world. which we are not in, given how often I get fucking my ass beat.
No,
Uh,
Shadows would beg to differ.
Yes. Hence why I
See-
said that's
see,
it's
you
not the ideal
probably-
world we're in.
You'd probably be fine with a peg leg then.
Now, I'm not going that far, Christ.
Yeah, you don't need to give him a whole limb.
Oh, like
I was
knee
giving
down,
him
you
a
know?
nice fucking
Give him a foot.
no.
You'll basically give him 5 hit points worth of flesh.
Yeah,
Like, we'll
fuck it.
probably-
All right, I'm gonna start heading back there because.
Are you going to explain this to anyone else, or are you just like, I want to go get that plant? Frick it.
Yeah, I'll be
Time to
like,
go
I'm gonna
feed
get a plant. I'll be back in a second.
I'm going to stay near the lake.
Yep. Yeah, the weeping and whatnot continues. So, what is Mo and Johnny up to?
Mo's thinking.
Johnny too.
Alright. So, yeah. Gave, you make it back to the mimic door.
All right.
It
I'm
doesn't
going
greet
to-
you immediately, but it does, you think it's looking at you at the very least.
and say, "Hey, I'm back to take you up on that flesh offer," and I'm then going to roll up my pant leg and remove a chunk of my leg.
Yeah. You take 5 hit points.
Yep, and then give it to it.
The moment you chop it off, you hear, like, as you're doing it, you hear the flap pop open. This hasn't said anything, but the flap seems a lot wetter than it was the last time you put something in there.
Well, yeah, he just saw something remove a chunk of his flesh. He's like, "Really? Actual flesh? Really?"
So, yeah, you dump it in there. And it closes so fast that you almost lose one of your fingers.
You think I'm gonna put my hand in there and toss that shit? I'm not doing that fucking shit. Listen, I'm not giving him any more flesh than he deserves.
So,
Free
once
speed
again,
and-
you hear kind of a quiet, like, smushing sound. All right. Wasn't alive and wriggling, but it's close enough. Close enough for me, anyway.
Listen, I just removed it from my leg. Cut me some slack, all right?
Yeah, this says close enough. I'll give it to you. So, you get a guess and a hint.
Mm-hmm.
The hint is the password has something to do with their mother thing. All right.
Yeah, kind of
What'd you
respect
guess?
that one. We don't know the name of the mother, right?
Nope. In
Do I
fact,
have,
no one
like-
does. She's never the three
Okay.
mothers never have names. That's their only reference.
Can't
They're
think of
just
any
the mothers.
words that relate to the cult that really stand out to me.
Not really. I
Mm.
mean, you heard the name, but that didn't seem to have anything to do with the mothers other than the person named.
All right, so what's the mother's whole like shtick, right? Like Jesus' whole
Oh.
shtick is like forgiveness and all that shit.
What is this particular mother shtick? Because they are a little different from each other. She is, well, they're all the mothers of life. This particular one is also despair and potential.
I guess we'll go with potential.
So what are you saying?
I'm
What is your
gonna
guess
say
for the password?
the password is potential, I suppose. I won't add on the I suppose.
Yeah, it just kind of makes an sound.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, it's not that hard to guess. You're thinking about it too hard.
I come from a place without religion.
They're cultists. You don't have cultists.
I've never encountered any cultists before. The only cultists I've ever encountered were a bunch of moon cultists, and I shot them. A lot.
Well, what's a cultist's favorite phrase?
Sacrifice? I don't know. I don't deal with cultists. Can I like take a guess at this? Like,
Are we here?
I'm not. I'm at the lake.
Oh, currently, you guys are thinking. Ayako, or Yako. Geve ran off saying that she was going to go get some plant.
Can I feel like
Well,
I should
I'll
know
leave
this,
her
but
to
my
it.
my brain is just going completely blank right now. There's one way there's a 100% chance I'm overthinking this.
You are. You're definitely overthinking this.
It's probably just mother.
Is it gonna be just mother, right? Like, there's no way. If it is, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Roll intelligence.
All intelligence.
I'm just gonna give you the password. You should be. It's easy enough to put together.
Christ.
18.
Password's 18.
Oh my
Doesn't make
god.
any sense.
It's legal.
Mother is the word mother is part of the password. There are 2 words ahead of it.
2 words ahead of it. Oh, is it praise the mother?
Yes.
Mm.
As I
Yeah,
said,
that'd
the
do it.
password is really easy.
Yeah, no. My brain just completely blanked out.
Hence why I just had you roll the intelligence.
Thank you.
Yep,
That was
so-
entirely a me problem, not a character problem. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You could put that together. So, yep. And
This
with
is
that, it
drool
goes
coming out of the
ding
mouth.
ding. You got it. Jacob would be proud of you, probably. Anyway.
Right, I would. Good job, Peyton.
I'm right here.
Thank you,
and then
dice.
it swings open.
Who knew the dice
And
would come
you
and
see-
pog at the last moment?
You see a whole bunch of boxes and whatnot, including a few jars. And a goblin. A dead one, but a goblin. There's a couple of rats chewing on his toes.
Look for any plants.
I mean, yeah, you see plants in the jars, but they seem to be like pickled things.
Search the goblin.
Yeah. You poke through the goblin's bags and do indeed find a couple of small, kind of leafy plants. They look
Okay.
kind of like a mix of, like a piece of spinach mixed with like a cattail.
Guys, put these out as water breathing plants. Is that
Yeah, that's probably what they are, as you figure.
anything else that seems worth taking in here?
I mean, unless you like rotten or like very, very fermented food, you don't see anything else all that interesting. The goblin didn't even have anything else in his pack.
Nah.
I guess his he didn't even have a backpack.
I'll grab something on the way out, and I will.
By the way, just
yeah.
as an extra thing, this goblin, by the way, is not green skinned. It's actually very pale skinned. It's a little taller than the average goblin, and its fingers are kind of long.
Weird, creepy Underdark goblin. I hate him.
Yeah, exactly. They're Underdark goblins. But, yep.
Can I assume that I have at least heard enough about the Underdark to go, oh yeah,
You
fucking
know
Underdark.
Underdark goblins exist. They're
He's
part of
weird,
one of the nations
pale,
of the old-
creepy.
They're the other half of Singuil. So you've definitely heard of them, being in the old world for any real length of time. So, but yes, you have water breathing plants. Enough for everyone.
I will give the guy some food on the way out, just from like whatever I found in here.
When you turn around, you see the mimic for what it really is, a big mouth and eye. It's just kind of staring at you, like half swung closed.
Hey.
All right.
Anything in here you particularly want?
I mean, if you can catch the rats,
Yeah, I'll actually just
We hear
I
gunfire from
will-
the distance.
cover that with some shit. I'm gonna use my primeval awareness to more or less just try and convince a rat to like come up to me for a second, and I'm gonna grab them and feed them to him.
it's easy enough. They're pretty trusting, so.
I'm just gonna do it for one of them because he's been a good sport, but I don't have all day to spend here catching rats. After the
Yeah.
first one, I feel like it isn't gonna be as easy.
Yep, you toss it into his mouth, and yeah, you can now see his mouth in all of its, mimic
Glory.
glory, just kind
Yeah.
of freaking chewing up and down. It looks
That's
like a circular maw rather than like a treasure chest mouth, but
That's for being a good sport. And
it's still
see him
chewing.
around.
Thanks for the rats. I've been trying to catch them all day. It's awful.
with that, I'm gonna start heading back to the party.
Mhm. Yep.
With
So-
a slight limp. I say
So you
slight. It's
walk
probably
back
gonna be
in.
slight more than slight, but
The
I'm
water
not
at this point
limp at all.
has continued to rise and is definitely above boot level at this point. So
That's what's gonna get infected. Ugh, as far as it's clean. All right, I found some water-breathing plants.
Do I notice the leg wound?
I mean, it's probably pretty obvious. You wear what, leather?
Yeah.
So it's definitely obvious.
You can probably see it with the fucking blood that's slowly like spreading out in the water.
Oyeklo just sort of pointed it.
Look down. Yeah.
What happened?
I made a deal.
What kind of deal?
I had the mimic. I wanted to get
Oh,
to the pantry
okay.
to get the
Good,
water-breathing
you should have
plants.
led with that.
What do you mean?
I fed the mimic. Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
I fed the mimic. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. Feeding a mimic
Oyeko.
your own flesh? Yeah.
Oyeko
I
never goes on a
sleep,
dungeon crawl again.
feeding your
'cause
flesh
everyone
to
around
magic,
Oyeko
real
just
shit.
making deals left and right. Take
You're
my
all
body.
insane. So
I mean, I think it was a worthy deal. I have water-breathing plants. These don't help me at all. Don't solve my fucking problem.
What's your problem?
Gunpowder.
Just a second.
Does not work when wet.
I need to get up.
At least it doesn't work well most of the time. Man, I can't believe my brain fucking blanked out and praised the mother. Actually fucking brain dead. What tragedy.
Dead days.
I think the problem was I figured Mother was in it, but I was like, Mother, what comes after Mother though? Brain was not all like, oh yeah, no, Mother can be the end of the sentence. What's wrong with you? No, that just didn't come up at all.
Fucker.
Yeah, actually, that's the closest I got to the actual password, motherfucker. Man, big fan of that mimic though.
I have
Big help.
returned.
Welcome back.
So,
Welcome back.
what is the plan?
How do we feel about fighting a mimic? A ghost underwater.
Mhm.
Oh, shrugs.
Absolutely.
You feel absolutely? What does that mean?
Well, I can't take my armor with me, otherwise I'll have to scale the side of this underwater thing.
That's
Get
Do
fair.
you
out.
know how long the plant's effect lasts?
Could I take some semblance of a guess?
Sure. Go ahead and roll nature for me to get kind of a rough estimate.
There we go.
Anywhere from, at least based on your herbalist knowledge, 10 seconds to 10 minutes.
About 5 or so minutes, if I had to say.
Alright. I can-
5, maybe 10.
Oh,
Not the
I-
most well versed in this armor. Or this
definitely-
armor.
I definitely hold my breath for like another 3 minutes at least.
This is an undersea plant, so you don't have enough experience with that.
I don't
So
have
what
any
I do is just
experience. I've
eat
been rolling some fatty fucking
Yeah.
low numbers today, eh?
Well, if we're fighting an underwater plant,
I'm gonna assume I have enough to hand it out to everyone to have extra.
You won't have extra, but you have enough
Alright.
for every person to have at least one. Or rather, a high enough dosage that you're pretty sure it'll work for hopefully longer than just the minimum.
are you coming underwater too?
Your gun will not work at the range that you're trying to
Yeah,
fire at. You're fighting in
I
the center.
yeah, I know that even if I were like firing through the water, the bullet's gonna hit and then deform horrendously.
Mhm.
Uh,
I mean, if they were fighting closer to shore, then you would just be rolling with disadvantage to try and hit it. But that distance is just, it does not have enough give to cut through the
yeah.
water far enough to still be effective.
I mean, I have a short sword.
Also, you can fire crossbows underwater.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're not as effective. It's half range and disadvantaged in every attack, but at least you can attack.
Yeah. Gunpowder's not rely on that ever fucking dry ingredient, gunpowder.
Mhm.
I've
Yeah,
also
unfortunately,
got I've also got tons of scimitars. If anyone wants
don't-
one.
I don't think that's gonna help me.
If you don't feel confident fighting underwater, if you don't think you'll be much help, just stay up here and stay safe.
I
Yes.
mean, how wounded were you guys after being touched by that thing?
On a
I could
scale
barely
of
stand.
1 to 34, I felt like it was 16 painfuls.
You know what? I think I'm gonna stay up here because I've only got 13 painfuls left in me.
That was actually a below average roll. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here because I only got 13 painfuls in me. If you guys can draw like closer to the surface, I can take some shots. But I think if I go down there, I will be not but a burden,
I will
and at
say,
the end of this, possibly not but a corpse.
Then yeah, stay up here. We'll
Don't worry,
handle
the
it.
skeletons will help you. They'll be very happy.
The skeletons are like,
I will
is this
say,
guy all right down here? Is he supposed to be down here? Does he like need help?
You need to get all the flesh off to save your skeleton. It's trapped.
It's the same character as a skeleton. Just I knew you said they were gonna help, but I did not expect it like this.
So are we?
I mean,
are we
to be
putting
fair, the
this
Grave
on-
Touch, that's actually how they're created. They're just normal skeletons that awaken into magic skeletons one day.
God, just wake up like 5 days later, like I've checked my fucking party now. All my powder's worthless. This is bullshit.
So, you guys are eating the plant and going underwater? At
That's
least
the
for
plan.
Johnny,
Yep.
Oyeko, and Mo.
We want to take Payton's plant just in case
That's a
someone
good point.
I mean,
suddenly finds
one of
they
you guys can
need
have
it.
What I could do is I could effectively split up the amount I have to increase your guys' dosage by half. That should extend the amount of time you're down there evenly. All right,
Yeah.
that's not just me being stupid. That makes sense.
If that's how it works, yeah.
Well, since I don't know how it works, but I'm claiming that I do, that's how it works, baby.
Hell yeah.
A roll of 2 gives me more confidence than a roll of 19. Who fucking cares?
Exactly. So, you guys step to the edge, eat the plant, dive in. This
Yep.
sounds right.
I just have a
absolutely.
question. How far down can I see? Like from up here?
60 feet is fairly normal dark vision range.
All right. How far
The
down
water's
is it?
clear,
Well, yeah, to the bottom. How far down is it? Would you say?
further than 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's about, based on Oyeko and then, of course, Johnny's measurement, it's about 100 or so. Possibly a little further.
If you guys have a way to light it down there, yeah, that isn't gonna help. Because I was gonna say I could figure out what it is, or more specifically, what its weaknesses are, and then give you information. And then
You
I
can
realized
yell it through the water.
I would have no way to communicate it. It would be helpful for me, the one person who can't do anything in this fucking fight.
Yep.
This fight really is just my ultimate fucking nemesis, huh? It's an enemy that does a lot of
based on
damage.
how you
underwater.
guys are fighting it, yes.
But here's the thing, Mitchell. We're fucking dumb.
So what are you doing with the thing called life, by the way, Johnny? Are you bringing it with you or just leaving it on the shore?
It was handy last time. I'll bring it with me again.
They're double dipping on the breathing ability.
It's twice
Oh,
as good.
I assumed that he wasn't having it, which is why I said to divide dosage between Oyeko and.
Oh,
Mo.
I thought you were saying that because you weren't taking any.
No, I was also assuming that I wasn't taking any. That's why I was dividing up the dosage between those two, and then you would have yours in case they needed it for some reason. Not that you would take it, because I assumed you would be using the life thing, because you don't have to breathe underwater with that. Or more specifically, you can breathe underwater, I suppose. Whichever one of those it is.
All right. Well, if we calculated dosages based on the assumption I'm using it, then I'm using it.
That's how I would have calculated dosages.
All right.
All right, so now it's going to see you guys down there and then come up here and beat my ass to death. It'll be very funny. Every fight we end up doing it. Yeah, that's fair.
So, yep. Are you guys just kind of swimming straight there, going to the bottom, going to the center, and then swimming down? What's the plan?
I'm still in my armor, so I think I'm sinking.
I mean, you could try and swim.
I'm just gonna let myself go to the
Sink or
bottom and just
swim.
get there.
Okay.
Also, you guys want me to have like rope tied to something up here or something, or are you just gonna pray?
Is Johnny going down with armor or without armor?
I don't know. Is Johnny going down with armor or without it?
You know how I get down. Armor, baby.
You take the
That's
time
the
to.
last one we're going to see.
I
so
would
my part-
recommend putting
Oh,
a
Yeko
rope
and-
around.
and- Oyeko and Johnny just drop ship to the bottom.
Yeah, everyone like tie
Guessing with
their
Mo holding on for dear life.
Race for
everyone like tie the
atmospheric
rope together
re-entry.
and tie it around one of you guys. I'm not really going to be able to help.
I had
Because I'm
already
not
jumped
incredibly
in.
strong. Okay, well, I imagine at this point I'm saying this like as they're going under. I'm like, all right, well,
The water, by the way, it has risen up to the knees by the time Johnny gets all his armor on and whatnot. So, at least for you, since no one else is on the surface with you at that point.
Oh, I should probably make sure. Can I breathe under the water here?
it's fine. It probably rose slightly because of
Yes.
displacement.
I mean, it's not pleasant, but you can do it.
Not pleasant. We make do, baby.
I mean, it's like trying to breathe through phlegm, is what it feels like.
Oh, so how I'm constantly breathing. Cool.
Yeah, I guess so. So,
My body's fucked.
Mitchell's just like, yeah, sure, Peyton. Whatever you say.
Mhm.
yeah. So it's not pleasant, but you can definitely breathe underwater with that issue. So you drop to the bottom, Johnny and Oyeko.
And Mo is holding on to Johnny.
Mo, of course, you have the same feeling. Like there's something in the back of your throat that you just can't quite get out. But I mean, apparently it's helping you breathe underwater, so
Yay.
I guess it
Besides
stays
here,
there.
after the fact, what we were supposed to do, were we not fucking brainlets?
I'll tell you guys when you get done. So, yeah, you guys make it to the bottom and start walking toward the center. About half a minute later, you make it to the coffin.
I'm gonna try to talk.
Yeah.
Just a
I mean,
quick hello.
as with the time Johnny came down, it kind of says almost the exact same thing. Mother betrayed me. I want. she
Mother
brought me,
betrayed
etc.
me. Give me oxygen. Fuck off. I'm a whiny little brat.
The ghost is faking O2.
I don't know. Johnny seemed kind of sus to me.
Mo seems kind of sus, to be honest.
Yeah. How close are you guys getting to the coffin, by the way?
Yeah.
Close enough to be able to shank or slice at it if anything pokes it out of it.
How hefty is this coffin?
You don't know. It's definitely pretty heavy though, because it's like 5 feet
Fucking
tall.
stone coffin.
It's
Yeah.
okay, so it's made of stone.
Yeah, no, it's a
Alright.
stone coffin. And
Oh,
it
yeah, I mean-
goes from like, yeah, you're about your chest into the ground. So you're not sure how far it goes below the ground. It might just be on the ground.
That's
But,
a deep coffin.
yeah.
6 feet under now.
Just
You're
a-
going the whole 24.
Yeah, I'm
Get to
getting
hell.
close to it for sure.
Sure feels like it.
Keep in
With
mind
any-
that Johnny's item allows him to see as well as you because it gives off light.
Mhm.
So, well, it gives off 10 feet, but still.
Can
if
I
anything
see that
pokes
through
out of the
darkness?
coffin, I'm slicing it.
I mean, you
Is it,
can
like,
see
down
kind
there?
of a like fuzzy bright light, but like the blue glow from the gem. I mean, you can't really see anything other than its light.
Oh yes, that is light and shadow. Fancy.
Mm.
You guys did, by the way, see some skeletons, both walking and, well, on the ground, kind of half buried in mud.
What are they
That will probably
doing?
take care of
They
you.
seem to just ignore you. Just kind of randomly walking along ancient trails.
They're looking for the 1,000 gold pieces. Haven't you seen the movie?
I haven't.
True.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
It's Theo Payton. Theo hasn't seen very many movies. It's
Yeah,
very
that's part of
unfortunate.
the joke.
That's not
'Cause
true.
I know
actually,
what the
Theo's
answer's
seen
gonna be.
plenty of movies. It's just not of the
Listen.
not of the type that we would expect.
I feel like you're really stretching the word movie.
Yeah, he's seen Stalker.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Movie fucking stretches for so long. Anyway, so I mean, you're close enough to slash at it, and indeed, the tentacles once again kind of move away from the box. They don't grab at you or anything, but
Is there anything in the anything in the box?
I mean, you don't know.
Or I
None
mean,
of- no one's been
sorry,
able to-
on the what's like on the box other than the clearly missing thingy?
I mean, the only thing that's on the box other than that, there actually isn't anything. It's just that area for the stone. The rest of it is just nondescript stone block, pretty much.
I forget. Oh god, that was scary. Do we know that what's his face or what's her face removed the stone? Was that
Oh
part
yeah,
of the
I told
story?
you that.
Yeah,
I even
you've been told
tossed you
that.
it at some point.
Yeah, who has that, by the way?
Me.
And did they bring it down? Okay.
Yeah, I brought it down because I forgot to not bring it down.
It is glowing again now that you're like down here.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's that?
You know what it is. I told you what it was already.
Can I gesture for the thingy? The orb?
What, the stone I have?
Yeah.
I'll hold I'll take it out and then like hesitate and then hand it over.
By the way, just as a note, while you guys were getting close, the water did attempt to buffet you, but since you were on the like seafloor already, you were below whatever the effect that was protecting it from. So you guys dodged all the swimming issues and the water trying to punch you.
Damn, wearing armor is OP.
I mean, it also makes it harder to get back up if you know you don't have
Well,
the magical breath thing.
we're not talking about that part.
I kick one into the rope into the water. Maybe this will help someone.
You really think you can pull us up?
No, that's
That
why I did
leg.
it half-heartedly. I
So,
thought that was implied in my tone of voice.
are you handing the stone to
Yeah,
Mo?
I do hand it over. Slowly and mildly begrudgingly.
Yep.
Should have left the damn thing on the surface.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
surprised
just steadily blinking.
Willingly take something magical with you.
Honestly, she forgot she had it because Jake the player forgot she had it.
What is
I meant like from the thing in the first place, you know?
what is there any symbols on the stone?
Fucked it up.
Not really. The stone is two-faced. It has a blank kind of oval shape on one side and a face of an, at this point, angry, beautiful woman on the other side.
Okay.
Well, it was angry last time you looked at it. It's actually kind of triumphantly like, I got you, seems to be kind of the expression it's trying to portray at the moment. I'm going to give you guys one more action before, unless you do something very particular, combat is going to start.
I mean-
fuck it. We have one action. Did I forget? Did Jake's character describe what was going on when the stone was in the sarcophagus?
I gave you a full rundown.
Mm-hmm.
What was going on?
It was
Jake the
blinking.
player doesn't remember that much, but aside from it was glowing and doing
Yeah.
shit. And I yeeted it out.
Yeah, the stone only seems to be blinking, and it's doing that now.
Okay. I'll put it in.
All right. Are you putting it in face side down or up? It seems to actually fit in both ways.
Face side. Do I remember what side the face was facing?
Uh,
I mean, I
Did
would
you
have
mention
described
that?
it
yeah. So
about how
was
the face
down.
was.
yeah, down as far as you remember Oyako telling you.
Well then, fuck it. Face up.
All right. Yes, slam it in face up. It clicks back into place,
I take the dodge.
and it starts wailing. And combat's definitely starting.
I shall go to the fist of truth. Observe!
Is it what exactly is wailing? Is it
Uh,
the voice
seems
that was
to be-
wailing, or a different voice that is wailing?
It seems to be the child's voice, the same
Okay.
one that was kind of weeping before, but this seems to be agonized wailing. All right. But Mo, what would you like to do before combat starts in earnest? Because you aren't being sneak attacked this time, so you do get an action or a movement if you want to not be right next to the coffin.
I think I would like to cast Ward on.
Jake and I are just silently praying.
I think we're praying for different things.
I guess on Johnny.
That's right, fucker. Get that magic shit away from me.
All right. Yep. You attach it to Johnny. And now combat actually begins. So, what would you like to do with your first turn? The ghost hasn't arrived yet, so it's just
This
wailing.
fucker's camping.
I'd like to take the stone out.
You want to take the stone out? You can try. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh my god, you jammed it back. You realize how hard it was for me to pry that thing out?
I mean,
don't.
I did say it clicked back into place. You
I
didn't
know,
just put it
it's
in the
not
skull.
it's not your fault, it's his.
Um, I'll take my dagger out and attempt to pry it out.
All right, it's still gonna be
Oh my God.
nice. A 20 is enough to pull it out again.
It's going to be
pops
working
out.
perfectly.
Yep. So Mo, seeing the air waste, pops it out immediately. The wailing doesn't stop, unfortunately. Would you like to move? Because that is your action. So unless you have a bonus action or want to move. Just for the sake of it, by the way, your movement is halved unless you have some special ability to move in water.
I do not. I will move next to Johnny. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Johnny, what are you doing?
Is there something close enough to me to slice?
You
Actually-
can see Oyeko and Mo, but no ghost. It's not
I'm
out
actually
yet.
gonna make a shoving motion towards the coffin lid, by the way.
To close it?
Well,
I mean,
think
it's not.
That'll
It's not
stop the
open.
ghost.
To open it?
yeah.
There's a ghost chasing us. Quick, close the door.
That'll stop it. I mean, it doesn't matter. The coffin is still closed. Like,
If only.
Yeah, I'm making the
80%.
shoving motion like to open it.
because remember,
Alright.
Oyeko was able to push the coffin
I
lid open a little
move
bit.
to
Got mad.
Right.
I moved to try and open it.
All right. Go ahead and roll athletics to try and push it open.
All right, I will do my darndest.
Oyeko, would you? Well, too late now. Freaking
Oh.
heck, 220s in a
What are you
row.
guys doing?
All
We're
right.
on meth.
Yeah. Well, you shove it open to see enough to see inside. It doesn't quite fall all the way off because this thing is it's really heavy.
Yeah.
But you definitely open it enough to get like 3 fingers in. And you definitely see the ghost in there now, along with the corpse. Oyeko.
I mean, Johnny's right in front of the coffin lid, right?
Yeah. We're right next to
well,
the coffin. He's pushed the lid off, but you can't
Yeah,
see the
so
ghost quite
I'm
yet.
saying if I went up there, I wouldn't really be able to get a good attack in on the ghost. Correct.
Not really, yeah.
in
It's
that
it's
case-
wide enough for you to get the sword through, but I mean, it's not quite shooting fish in a barrel quite yet.
Yeah.
Because you can only see a tiny little portion of the barrel.
Well, I shall get next to Johnny, and I shall just ready an action to attack it if it comes out.
It's kind of what I figured you'd all do, but apparently not. And at this
Don't
point,
try
the
to
ghost
understand
is
us.
going to the ghost is going to come out, so you do get an attack on it.
Hell yeah. Eat shit, asshole. Is this with like regular attack, no disadvantage, just
It's
disadvantage?
disadvantage because you're attacking underwater.
That is what I assumed. I got an 8.
An 8, unfortunately, is not enough.
What? How?
Its AC
No,
is
ghosts
9.
ghosts are like shadows. Their AC is awful. It's just
Yeah, I know.
it's fighting in an environment that
Hey,
it doesn't give a
is
damn
an
about that,
AC.
and you definitely have to give a damn about that.
Yeah, that's all
So,
I have. I
yep.
don't have like a full round, so even if I did actually.
So it continues wailing, and starts just kind of babbling. I need to eat. I need to drink your breath. I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
I'm drinking my breath. What the hell? I
Um,
need that.
hmm.
Bad ghost.
You know what?
Let me
Actually,
drink.
you
You have those
it's
tasty
gonna go after
pouches.
you, Johnny.
I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Yep.
Cool.
Mega disadvantage.
Nice. That was a freaking really good roll, though. All right, 15 is not enough to hit you, though. At least I'm pretty sure your armor's pretty good.
Correct. My armor class is 20 when I have armor.
So yeah, it attempts to touch you, but Oyeko is able to get her sword into the way and disrupt it.
Pog.
As we all ghosts are stopped by swords.
All right, I should. Well, it's messing with it. It's not immune to.
Yeah.
To
It's just a funny mental image.
Also,
Eek.
you guys, by the way, when it appears, should roll a wisdom save. By the way,
Oh, all right. Is this that same fear
sorry.
effect from earlier?
it is. Yeah, so you're immune to it.
Okay. Let's go. Poggy
Uh,
Woggies.
Ah.
Oh, oh, bad. Oh boy. Well, how old are
Oh,
you, by
wait.
the way?
Oh yes, let's go.
I also need one from you, Johnny. By the way,
Wisdom saving throw?
yeah, wisdom save.
Coming right up.
I don't know the ages for Kainu.
Use the same thing as goblins. Or goblins. Sorry, kobolds. Use the same thing as theirs.
5e Kobold.
I think it's like 5 years. Johnny is
Can
successful,
live,
so he doesn't.
reach adulthood at the age of 6 and can live up to 120 years?
Yep. Kobolds
Holy
live a good
shit.
long time for what they are.
Yeah.
For what they are.
I mean,
Filthy
they're
degenerates.
effectively scaly goblins. So,
Goblins.
Rats.
so Johnny, your
A
weapon
single
is just
bullet
fine.
pierces the depths, strikes the.
well,
A single bullet
Figure-
pierces the screen
figure
and
out what,
strikes Mitchell.
I'm gonna go with like 56.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, that's 30
that's
more.
congratulations, you're now 86.
I love that effect so fucking much.
Thankfully, you can only do that once, so.
I love that effect, man.
Otherwise, it might actually kill you.
It gets him up to 126. He just dies.
Yeah, you would die of unnatural causes, quote unquote.
That's
I am
worse.
going
If
to
you
say,
die that
for
way,
the
don't-
sake of it, that the aging effect can be reversed in an easier way other than greater restoration, because you guys are going to see that for a while.
You'll be fine.
Oh, God, he's
Jeez. Yeah,
he's
so Mo
just
gets really
great.
old. You're middle-aged already. Now you are old.
Yeah.
All right, Mo, it's your turn. You just got really old and you're freaking scared of this thing.
Is this true scared or just like
This is you
Gen-
have the frightened condition.
okay?
True.
Yeah, as if affected by the spell True Scared.
Yeah, it's not just knocking into your morale. It is you are frightened of it.
In that case, I will move 15 feet back.
Alright.
And
I need
that
to
kind
remind
of
myself.
sums up about what I can do.
Indeed, yeah. Oh, they don't have conditions, really? Huh.
Hmm.
No, that's fine. I think it is just you have to get away from it, if I remember correctly.
Fear?
Jesus Christ.
What are you
Fear
doing?
Isn't even you have to get away from it. I believe you just can't move
I
closer.
was trying to scroll with my phone and my.
Yeah, yes,
My
you can't
thumb hit
willingly
a
move
thing.
closer to it.
Well,
Is
I'm
all.
perfectly happy to willingly move away from it.
Yeah, frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while source of fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
I'm
I
going to say it is
enjoy
going
them.
to force you further away as well.
Yeah,
Just because of this thing is extra.
I'm moving away. I've moved 15 feet away from.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you already have disadvantage on pretty much everything, so. Yay. Johnny,
Hello.
the ghost appeared. It tried to spook you.
Oh,
You
I
weren't
remember.
spooked.
I've got a plan. It involves slicing at it.
Attacking with disadvantage, yes. That is going to miss. As once again, the water gets in the way. All right, Ayako.
Fuck.
Well, this may surprise you, but I'm gonna try to kill it.
very
Observe
hard.
my attack. I didn't roll with disadvantage. One sec.
Just roll again. 16 is enough to hit it.
Yeah, that's right. Behold my attack. Oh, 6 damage. I'm sure that's actually like
2. He's got mega resistance.
Mega resistance. I mean, it definitely does not cut into the ghost as much as you're expecting, but it definitely hurts it.
Yeah, that was for my leg, asshole. That's my turn.
All right. It is going to attempt to touch you this time, Oyeko.
You know, I kind of saw this coming.
That was for my leg, asshole, and here's for it again.
Yeah.
That actually misses.
Mm-hmm.
This is the power of wearing armor underwater. Because normally that would have hit me.
All right. So, yep, that is its turn, as it's not going to attempt to move around. It's perfectly happy just sitting and attacking you guys.
How long does frightened last, by the way?
I believe from this thing, it's a minute.
Oh my. Is it a minute with
you-
saves or without
No,
saves?
a minute with saves, yeah.
Okay.
You can keep, yeah. So, when your turn rolls around again, as it just did, you can make another save. And that's enough to get over it.
Man, I wonder who they're doing down there.
It's like
I have a question. If you
bursts
fail a
of air
save by 5 or
bubbles,
more
like
a second time, do you
reaches
just
I'm
age?
gonna
You
go
just
with
continuously
no.
age? Ah, it's
That'd
just
be
so scary.
horrifying.
Ah!
I guess I will move 15 feet back, which I believe is still not close enough to hit it. And
Like 15 feet back closer to it?
15 feet back closer to it.
Then yeah, you can get it within range to attack it.
Now the question is, do I want to just fuck around or do I want to stab it?
Quote Theo, do I want to fuck around and find out?
Remind me, by the way, what does your ward do, Theo?
Disadvantage. It's broken now, but it's disadvantage on attacks against him. However,
Johnny doesn't it have to
Yeah.
hit,
No,
or do you have to concentrate or something for it?
no. Once it's cast, it stays there, but it lasts 2 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry,
you
it
meant
lasts
the
a number
old
of rounds
version.
equal to my proficiency bonus, aka 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And this, my turn rolling around now would be the 2nd round.
Yep. So it would fade.
And I will stab it
All right.
twice.
Go ahead. All right.
Is there a way to roll with disadvantage? There is. Look at that.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
And it's the same. 6. Fortunately, a 10 is a miss.
All right. And then I
So
will
very near
offhand.
one. Well, there's that freaking near one. That is going to connect with it.
Normal. It's actually 4 though, not 6. So 2.
Why is it 4?
Because I
Offhand
don't have
attack doesn't
2.
give
I don't
bonus.
have 2
Oh,
weapon fighting thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, I
Oh,
understand. Okay.
But I guess it's within melee range of an ally, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 4 more damage.
All right.
So it was 6.
Ugh!
Stay one.
No, wait, it wasn't. It,
No, it's 8.
yeah, it was 8. My bad, my bad.
Stay winning.
All right. So, yep. Continues getting poked down. But it's definitely still up and moving. All right, Johnny.
Slice maneuver. Actually, hold on. Because of
That lasted a while.
fuck verbal components. Can I say things?
Yes. Because of your thing, you can say things.
Aha! So anyway, I
Go back a
started
minute.
blasting.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. That is just
Melee.
normal shot.
May the power of Christ compel you. Does a 16 strike it?
Does.
Does a
Oof.
17 damage it?
It does, and that is not weakened.
Radiant damage. Fuck you, Casper.
I mean, it doesn't deal anything extra, but it isn't weakened. It's one of the very few things that it's not resistant or immune to.
And,
it
hey,
starts glowing.
yeah.
It starts glowing in two ways. One from your guiding bolt, but it does start glowing with a blue light as well, all on its own.
Monk.
Rieko, you can
Uh,
attack with normal attack now rather than a
damn right I
disadvantage.
can.
You have a guiding bolt.
Hiya!
That's gonna connect.
Hiya!
Oof. A nice bit of damage too. Not enough to destroy it, but
Oh
definitely
wait, there's
enough to-
more. Ah, action Sergio. And now it's just now back to disadvantage, right? It's just the first attack.
Yeah, it's just the first attack that connects. So
Too
that's
bad I
low.
don't even care.
No, you don't. That hits.
Haha, 6 more.
All right. So, and then it's its turn.
He casts
And-
guiding bolt.
With a what is that? There is actually a spell effect that I think is similar enough to this. Huh, it's apparently missing this. All right, so all around it, all of a sudden, the ground is filled with writhing blue tentacles.
What's the save?
It only occurs on your guys' turn. So.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are the saves for rogue?
I want to say intelligence and dex, but I don't think that's right. Well, dex is of course one, but I don't remember what the other one is off the top of my head. What is the? God damn it! Rogue.
Actually, never mind, because
No, it is. Yeah, it's dex and intelligence.
I'm pretty sure I'm ward mage first, rogue second.
Then yeah, it doesn't matter what rogue is.
Actually, hold on. a second. I know how I can tell.
Yeah, but that is its action, so it's not going to get to do anything else. It doesn't have any bonus actions to do.
That makes it my turn?
Indeed, it does. And you are definitely within the area. So could you go ahead and roll a dex save?
Are
at
you winning, son?
disadvantage?
A, B, C, D, Mo. Saving
I don't
throw.
think that's how the alphabet goes.
All right. At 12 is unfortunately not enough. So tentacles are going to bludgeon you for 11 damage. And you are currently restrained.
Ew. Remind me what restraint does?
You have disadvantage on attacks and attacks have advantage against you. You also can't move.
Well, this changes nothing.
Exactly. It is your turn, though. That happens at the beginning.
Okay. Is there like an escape action, or is it just every round?
you can use your action to attempt a strength or dex check to try and free yourself. Is what it is.
Or I can cast Bane on the ghost. I cast Bane on the ghost.
All right. Does Bane have a save? Yes.
Charisma.
All right.
Oh, I can
Actually
just
not
click
bad.
on it, and it'll make me make a save against my spell.
Oh,
I failed.
huh. I can just click that? I
Ah.
can. That's good to know. You know,
That looks
it
like a
doesn't.
success, though.
It doesn't give a damn about your Bane.
Can't win them
Uh,
all, baby.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep. All right. Hey, Johnny, how about that deck save? A disadvantage, if you please.
I'm the king of deck saves. Fuck.
Wow. The dice would be inclined to disagree. You're going to get batted around for 9 damage and are currently restrained.
You're the fucking king of almost perfectly average.
True.
All right. That is at the beginning of your turn, so you still have the rest of your turn to do things, such as not being restrained anymore.
Yeah.
Or you
I
can just
will-
attack it. Since you're
well,
within range.
I would get disadvantage though.
You're already
Already
getting
have
disadvantage.
No, but I mean, like, I'm just thinking about if I want to use a spell or not.
You would get disadvantage on, yes,
Right.
spending an attack spell.
So I'm thinking I'll just slice.
It's so nice you did it twice.
Yeah. Action surge, baby. First slice. Disadvantage. 11.
It's going to connect.
Damage. 5.
All right.
So probably 2. Second attack. Disadvantage. 23.
Fucking heck.
So,
17 to
goodness.
19.
Mitchell, would a
That's a high one.
14 have succeeded that saving throw? Because
For
I
dodge?
hadn't, yeah, for the tentacles, because I hadn't actually like I hadn't
It
included my
would have-
rogue dex saves.
Yeah. It would have, but you did roll normally, so you would have had to roll again to see if you got.
Oh yeah,
below.
you're right. You're right.
So. We'll just stick with it now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
At least I'm guessing you aren't going to freaking get bodied by the spell. It's not a very potent one, so.
Well, if it does that amount of damage again, I'm unconscious, but
Yeah.
it'll be
And you
fun.
guys are all pretty beat except for Yakko, who hasn't taken a hit yet.
How you guys doing down
As a matter
there?
of fact, I'm still sitting on 5 temp HP from the last time I used Fighting Spirit.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to roll that damage for that second hit. 6. And then my turn ends.
All right. Speaking of that, Ayeko, want to give me that deck save at disadvantage?
Dex save, disadvantage. Let's start. I just flexed how I still had my temp HP. Let's get rid of that. Yup, there we go.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, there's that 11 for you. Might miss you. So it finally gets a hit on you, and you are restrained.
Oh fuck! Now if I use Fighting Spirit, I still will have disadvantage because it's double disadvantage against one advantage.
Yep.
Fuck it, we like temp HP. I'll use it anyway.
All right.
And then I will take a swingy swing.
Mm-hmm.
Unlucky.
Oh, yep.
It's all good though.
Yeah,
That's
it
my
is
turn.
very, very damaged, but not quite destroyed yet.
Yeah, just wait
And
till he starts
speaking of
trying to
which-
possess people.
Yeah.
Just
We
wait
can
until
try
he
and
comes up
consider
here
if
to
he
beat
wants
my
to do
ass to death alone.
Are any of us worth possessing?
I mean, if it's
I mean,
almost dead, pretty much certainly.
Yeah.
We're almost dead too.
Speak for
Speak for yourself, you little wimp.
That's true.
Hmm.
Well, I
I'm
guess
trying to
that
think of
says
who it
to
would even
possess.
possess if it was going to possess anyone. Well, I mean, what is it? It's fairly. I mean, it's average sharpness. Yeah, I think it is going to try and possess. It's going to attempt to possess you, Oyeko.
Ah, that's a charisma save, right?
It is indeed.
Ah. Oh,
It's still very nice, though.
Based on Oyeko pilled.
However,
that's
you're
right.
underwater, so you have
It-
disadvantage.
Charisma save.
Just the hatred of magic. Just such magic. Gross. Ew. Gross.
I'm gonna flex on you.
Oh my god.
I was a 19 and a 20.
Save's so nice. He'll do it twice. Well, you could get that shit when you roll the tax.
That's a fucking flex. I
mean,
love the
that's
fact that we're in the 5% of universes where that happened.
All right, we are back to the beginning. Mo.
Dex
More
save.
tentacle punching. Nah, this point has grabbed you. Once you're
oh.
restrained, you just take damage.
Holy
am-
shit, did 13 on a 3d6?
I am
Yeah.
unconscious.
That's pretty fucking good.
Well, you did in fact miss the 11.
That is true.
I wanted to make damn sure you were down.
I thought about saying something, but I was like,
like,
if I
stay
say
down.
something, he's gonna fucking get smacked hard.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's
Mo is
interesting.
down. Johnny is also restrained. All three of you guys are restrained.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Johnny takes a pretty light hit though. Tentacle's just kind of whipping a little
I would
bit.
like to attempt to unrestrain myself.
All right, strength or dex.
Strength, baby.
Good choice.
Saving throw or ability check?
I believe it's an ability check, but let me make sure. Yep, it is check, not save.
Am I at disadvantage?
I'm gonna say since your strength, no.
Oh shit, I rolled advantage. Sorry. I mean, they're both 9s, I guess.
I mean, yeah, they're the same number, so it actually doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, yeah, it is enough to break.
That was my
So
action, though, I imagine.
It is indeed your action.
I
so-
will bonus action. Wait, hold on. I can't hold my bonus action until after Ghost moves, right?
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, that's not a thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bonus action healing word, Theo.
All right. Go ahead and roll the heal.
Three.
So, if it
Beats
rolls
men, but-
minimum damage, I will still fall unconscious.
It rolls minimum damage. He's still
Yeah,
knocked the fuck
I
out.
didn't really think much.
Well, you had to hope
Johnny's
for a 4.
like, I be healer, need heals. All right, so Yuko takes a pretty light hit
what
from the
is this?
tentacles.
What is this pussy shit?
I know.
What is
murders
this, baby
freaking-
mode?
It murders Mo, and then the tentacles are like, we can't be
Tentacle fucking
bothered to
trying
really
rip
hit
limb
you.
from limb.
Fuck, I
Meanwhile,
missed.
on the other side,
Yeah, another
Eh,
miss.
this can't be
Is
bothered.
this what is this it, where it turns around and just freaking wrecks you all like the shadow? Freaking
The
heck.
second wind. I'm not missing much health, but better safe than
Just in
sorry.
case it crits for 40
I
something.
mean,
Well,
yeah.
we know these things like to crit me. That's why I better be safe.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah,
nice. I've
you gotta
talked
play
myself
around
up.
the crits if you can.
And I think it can't try possession if you succeed. No, that's
Well-
not a part of that possession effect. But it's not going to care. It's just going to attempt to poke you again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come on, come on,
Eh.
you asshole. Go on, crit. Do it.
Nah. Sorry. No. It's gonna try and poke Johnny.
Now crit him then.
All right.
Here it comes. Bing.
Strained is advantage against attacks or just disadvantage on the
Oh,
way out?
he broke free, huh?
Oh, right. Yeah. All right. It's a good thing too.
Would have whiffed me anyway.
Well, I would have had advantage against you because you're
Ah,
still
true. It
restrained.
would have crit on the second one for sure. Then.
All right. Hey Mo, you're awake. Do you want to take a dex save so you don't get freaking beat to death?
Sure, I'll attempt. I'm glad once I fall unconscious, the tentacles
I'm-
let go of
yeah.
me.
Yeah, they're going to let go. I'm going to.
Alright,
say
No,
boy.
you're
Yeah.
like an issue.
That's enough. Just barely, but it's enough. So you don't get beat down.
I mean, fuck it. We're in damage race mode, I think. So
Hell yeah, we're always in damage race
I was
mode.
about to say, when the fuck aren't we in damage race mode?
I'd like
Damage
to
race mode is just
move
sick.
around to a flanking position if that's possible.
It is very possible.
And
So go
what?
ahead and
That's
take
a
that plus
2
Flanking exists.
It's a +2.
plus 2.
Still disadvantage, but you definitely get the flanking bonus,
Ugh.
which is just enough to make you connect.
And then we roll damage. I forget. I'm just gonna include. Hopefully, I didn't already include sneak attack in this. It doesn't look like I did. So now it is included. Sneak attack is included in that.
All right, nice. Okay.
Uh,
All right, it clings to non-existence.
It clings to its own life.
And that is enough to connect. Holy heck, you guys are rolling really hot on the disadvantage roll sometimes.
Yes, sometimes.
Except for freaking poor
One.
Yeko.
I used up all my luck to flex on that charisma save.
Yeah.
Which
And
honestly,
that is enough.
probably
A
good.
singular strike.
You stab into it. I mean, it is 1 damage. You deal with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
singular damage.
Yeah, but 1 damage is just enough, and it is banished.
You have disadvantage on all your physical attacks. The party laughs in physical attack.
You know, we have magical abilities. We'll barely use them, but we have them.
We
Excuse
don't
me, I
even
don't have
need
any
them.
magical abilities.
Alright, so here's the important question. Do the tentacles go away?
They do. Yes.
Whew. Whew.
That's what I was relying on, boys.
Same here.
We won the damage race. And
Thinking
yet
about
it
it.
was all
What
for
is
nothing.
this? Does this? It is a concentration spell normally, but this thing doesn't use it the same way. Because
Dude, I'm still-
it's based on a spell.
I'm still full health.
I
I'm
still
feeling
have
alright.
health.
If I could be way worse.
I still have health.
I
But
have
you
a
have 3
maximum
HP right
HP
now.
achievable. I'm gonna make a shoving motion towards the sarcophagus.
What?
I mean, you guys have the time if you want to open it. I'm not going to force you to
Yeah.
roll athletics. You'll get it open if you want to do that.
Mo wants to do that. I don't know about the
I
rest
mean,
of
I'll
you.
help open it.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, Mo is unable to open
Yeah,
this
Mo
on
is the
Mo's
one person
own.
who cannot.
Unfortunately, this
Blizz
is
help. Too weak. So yeah, at least with a Yeko, you're able to get it open. And inside there is a young boy's corpse.
Pog, let's bring that back.
Yeah.
What?
Let's. Anything else in it?
The
Best.
majority of it is just kind of empty, except for, of course, the corpse. There's, no jewels or anything in there. The young boy is holding an amulet that looks a lot like the one that you guys were handed from Yelith to get into the house, along with a couple of empty boxes that look kind of like ration packages.
Well, I guess I'll pick those items up.
Yep.
And then request help picking up the boy's corpse, which I'm sure weighs more than me.
Waterlogged corpse, yeah. I mean, he's taller than you if he was still alive. So, yeah. How are you guys getting back to the surface with 2 armor boys there?
I'm gonna climb.
The rope was someone did toss one end of the rope down, so
Did it actually sink?
Not really.
The rope floated.
I mean, honestly,
it's a hempen rope. It's not
I've had some time. I
exactly
probably would
like
recognize that, like,
No,
tied
I
something to the
agree.
end of it and then thrown it down.
yeah.
I
Yeah, if,
Like,
if you
I
had
have
any
much to
real
do
thought
up
about
here.
wanting to get it down to the bottom, you get it down to the bottom. You have
Yeah.
something you can tie to it.
I
So,
tie what's left of my
I'm
fucking
guessing one
tent.
of you guys also left a rope up there, because otherwise it'll only reach like halfway. And
Well, I'm sure they didn't
I
take their
assumed
entire
we
pack
had the
down there.
mega combo rope still.
yeah,
Yeah.
I figured you guys still had something like that. So, yep. You guys walk back to the point you
what
started
is
at.
the mega combo rope?
It's
That's
the
when we
4 ropes
tied
tied
4
together.
ropes together.
Ah, yes. The rope your girlfriend tells you not to worry about.
So, yeah, you guys make it back up with the corpse in tow.
Hey guys, how'd the fight go?
It went great. I mean,
Thumbs up.
I'm literally fully ready to fight another one.
Alright. I'm
Look
going
like
to
you could
glance
do
at the
some
corpse,
healing and
look
then
away
magic.
as though nothing happened, and then do a dumb thing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know what happened to Mo.
We gonna bury the kid outside, or you just take that as a souvenir, or if it's
My
the
waterlogged corpse souvenir
I'm
from
pretty-
the
yeah,
water
I got
dungeon.
some questions if it's the second one.
Look, I had no part in actually taking the corpse.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
Also, Mo, what happened to you? You look
No
older.
idea.
Why is your
Like
hair so thin
like
and gray?
significantly older.
Wisdom of the ages or something.
I think you usually gather that
oh my
over
god,
ages.
you're hideous.
Well, I gathered it fast.
I was really hoping you'd end it. I gathered it. Well, I gathered it.
Fucking speed run. His whole life. He's got grandkids now.
Wisdom of the ages and 80% speed run.
Just Jackson of the Matrix. Downloads old man.
I know everything. I can do whatever I want. Oh, let's start heading out, I suppose.
Yeah.
How high up is the water at this point?
It is. Oh well, I mean that fight didn't take too long, so
Yeah, that's fair.
it's about your knees, and it seems like it's starting to recede at this point.
Hey, I can finally fucking clean out my wound. Get all this nasty water out of it.
Yeah.
So,
You guys are heading back toward the surface.
hold up, Mo,
That's my plan.
before we get fucking back to civilization, why do we have this child's corpse?
Oh, I assume we were burying it outside.
We bury it.
Ah, okay.
Give him a proper
So,
burial.
yeah.
That's at least what
Who-
my assumption was.
What are you guys doing with the octahedron, and who's carrying the corpse?
I'm carrying neither.
I don't want the corpse, but I
I
might
can carry
be
the
persuaded
corpse.
to take the. I'll take the.
I'll
the
I'll,
wrap the corpse
unfortunately-
up.
Mo is not really able to carry the corpse.
yeah, I'll take the gem.
I'm
Maybe
not
we'll
fan
drag
of giving
the
proper
corpse.
burials. No,
I'm gonna
I'll
assume that
carry the corpse.
what's his yeah.
Give is offering to help carry the corpse.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, something wrap them in some cloth or something. This was a nice jacket. It's been stained with enough things.
I'm gonna just look around at my stuff, which consists of broken leather armor.
All right, do I have the ground tarp for the tent? because I lost the top portion. Do I have the bottom portion?
Yeah, you,
Since
if
this
you
thing's already
gathered any of the tent back up, yes, you can
I would
wrap
have gathered
the.
the rest of it up.
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
wrap
him in
the
that.
what's left of it.
Silently weep for my fucking tent.
It already had a dwarf crashed into it.
I only had the top part. I'm gonna have to replace all of like the cloth portion of the tent now. Fuck. God
So,
damn it.
yep, you guys march back outside. Well, at least march back to the hole.
Mm.
So, no shadows attack you on the way out.
Look at rope. Look at corpse. Look at rope. Mm.
I mean, there is the door across the way. There might be
Yeah,
a way
I'm
up.
going for the door across the way.
Okay.
So, the door across the
I'm like
way.
a fucking Death Stranding this shit.
Yep, the door across the way leads into a similar hallway to the one above, leading
Go
off
through it.
down to the south, I believe.
I'm gonna assume this is the hallway that's gonna lead to the other room that they didn't enter the doorway to and go through the doorway to.
That's a good guess. Before you get there, though, you make it to the front entranceway. There's a few skeletons standing there. A few
Hello?
skeletons being like 6 of them.
This is another fucking xylophone band or some shit.
Howdy doodly, Dave
Unfortunately for you guys, most of my skeletons don't play music.
Oh, but
Most
they'd
of
be
them.
so cool if they did.
I mean,
Wouldn't
they're
they be
definitely,
cool? Wouldn't
like,
they?
bardic great.
Tell me they're
band.
cool.
Have they recognized that we are here?
They seem to all be staring at you with glowing red eyes, so
Do they have weapons out?
they have claws.
Do they appear hostile?
I mean, how much do you know about undead skeletons?
I know how humans look when they're hostile. I'm looking for like body stances. Are they like kind of hunched over, ready to fight? Or are they like standing straight up?
Johnny is still injured, right?
Yes.
I believe
I'm-
everyone
I'm-
other than Oyeko is still injured.
I
of
am
some
bloodied,
fact.
in fact.
I mean, yeah, to you, they're giving off the appearance of warrior.
Johnny heal 5.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'll,
back.
Heal 5.
Place the body on the ground behind me.
Thank you.
Take out my gun and ask if they intend to let us pass.
You will
Aiden,
note that I'm
heal 8.
still bloodied.
You should not. I'm only missing 5.
What did I
That's-
walk in on?
You should heal someone else.
Alright, Johnny heal 8.
Rather than attempting to get the child up the rope into the above area where you stomped through, they're going to the other side to try and find a stairway up.
To be fair, we also have to fully clear this place out. That's what we were paid
is
to
true.
do.
And you found
Otherwise,
some
we would've let
skeletons
that
in
fucking
one of the
ghost.
rooms on the way there. And there are 6 skeletons who are staring at you, maybe hostile.
I've asked them
Well.
if they intend to let us pass.
I mean, they just kind of chatter their bones at you, but they don't like
I'll just walk
react in
towards
other
them,
way.
no weapon out, and see if they do
I
anything.
will. Ready in action to shoot if they attack.
I
Yeah,
will
it's a good thing you're ready to hit action. Go ahead.
draw my
It's
blade.
All right.
Definitely are going to charge Oyeko.
And bang.
Bang indeed.
All right. Fucking make him afraid of me. Ooh, I'm spooky.
It's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll damage.
They get an extra D8.
Mhm. Yeah, the skeleton explodes.
Oh, I'm spooky, and he explodes. Oh, God damn
You're
it!
like, I'm spooky, and then blow his head off. You're like, I guess I'm.
I do like the
whatever.
thing where my features get really sharp for a second, like it's all hard lines, and he's just gone. I'm like, fuck. God damn it! I even changed my hairstyle and everything.
Yeah. So we'll just go back and forth, I guess, just to make it easy. So the skeletons are going to charge in and attack Oyeko. 2 of them are going to attempt to rip into you with claws. They don't
That's
have
fine.
actual weapons. 1 and
hit.
2.
That one presumably
Okay,
misses
that's-
unless he's got a +8.
Nah, they're not.
No, he's got +8.
This isn't my campaign.
These are good Skellingmen.
All right.
These are actually level 8 Skellingmen.
All right. So, yep, he's able. One of them's able to break through your armor and deal a little bit of damage.
Oyeko fucking dies. Colorized.
I mean, I
She gets
feel
Skelly
great
Rot.
still.
Skelly
The other three are going to go after you guys. So one will get an attack on you, Geve. The other two aren't able to get within reach of anyone else.
15 AC, which is probably hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to connect.
You fool.
Luckily, it's just a scratch.
That wasn't very much at all. You suck.
All right. Let's go next.
I would like to kill the man in front of me for the audacity of being in front of me.
Go ahead.
Do the thing that gives me an extra D6, and then do the thing where I get not disadvantage, and then shoot.
Read feint attack.
Yeah,
Is that what
that
you're
one.
talking about?
Yes, that is exactly what I couldn't remember what it's called. And I did not want to fucking look through my sheet to find it. I'm gonna be
It's fine.
honest.
You hit the skeleton.
And then
Roll your feint attack. Or whatever else. Yeah. Yep, another skeleton explodes.
guess what? You suck. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
All right. Ayeka, are you drawing at this point? And is
Fucking
Johnny going to
skeleton.
attack the
Hey, you
skeletons?
can attack me.
Oh,
Of course I am.
Oh, you betcha.
Johnny, since you did draw already, go ahead and attack one of the skeletons.
Can my dog action be to draw weapons?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dog
I mean,
action.
that is what it is in some
I
ways.
know, but I love it. I just I
That
love
does
how
hit. Go ahead.
said
Roll
it.
damage.
My dog action.
You deal damage. It's not dead yet, though.
Hell yeah.
Attacking the one in front of
Rattle my
Peyton.
fucking bones.
I
The
mean,
one
the one in
further's
front of
gone.
Peyton exploded already.
Oh, okay.
But you
I
can attack the one
shoved
Johnny's
the gun
attacking.
barrel into the little like
Johnny.
indent or the jaw.
All right. 12, I believe. I think actually that
You have
might not be
13.
enough. Yeah, I think skeletons actually have a somewhat decent AC. At least for freaking crappy monsters. Yeah, they do have 13, so 12 is a miss.
He's too
It's a
good.
very near miss. It's a miss nonetheless.
He's
16 does
fucking
connect.
juking and jiving.
Got him with the classic. You tried to stab him with the rapier, went straight through his rib cage.
Go ahead and roll damage for that dagger.
Subtract 2 from that.
All right. 8 is still enough to bring it down, though. As you're able to knock out something important, apparently, as it just crumbles.
I love overkilling these things. Just turning
And
the
then
entire
finally,
chest into
Oyeko.
bones. It
Ah.
does.
There are 2 skeletons attempting to attack you.
I'll try to slice one.
Go
As you
ahead and
do.
attack. Yeah,
Oh my
25
God,
is
the patented
very.
slice move.
Eh.
I mean, it's a hit. Some
The
damage.
patented slice move with a patented shit damage.
Yeah, that's it for me, boss man.
All right. Skeletons are
Splash
going
on
to
Hanzo
attempt
mode.
to continue attacking. So the 2 attacking you are going to continue their attack. Dab.
I don't know what
Uh,
their bonus is, but
what
the
is your
13
AC?
probably hits. I have a 16.
Yeah, 16 is enough. All right. So another same guy, I think, too.
Dude, he's a beast.
He's
Yeah.
logging.
It's consistent. Gets another claw through. And then one is going to, I think the last one over near the rest of the group is going to attempt to attack Johnny. Yeah, and unsurprisingly, like everything else that attacks Johnny, freaking miss.
I liked how you used the word attempt.
Why can't you attack me with Johnny rolls?
No.
Because you get attacked with Geve rolls. Duh.
Yeah, unfortunately. Then again, I also attack with Give rolls, so I can't complain that much.
Mhm. All right, your guys. 3 skeletons remain. And one's been damaged.
Help out, lady in front.
Poor
Switch-
Oyeko. Can't be
switch-
named.
Switch the thing to do the thing. Switch
He
the
who
D6
shall not
thing.
be named.
Do the
Are you attacking
D6
the
thing.
weakened one or the fresh one?
Oh, I'll attack the fresh one. I do damage,
Go ahead.
and we'll make them afraid if I hit.
You hit.
Who could have seen that coming?
Go ahead, roll damage.
And then you got one of these and one of these.
Oh, look at that! The skeleton explodes. How surprising!
It's so fun. Being a character that actually does big damage and with a range, God, it feels good. After going through an entire fucking campaign as Z.
Who's next? Johnny, Mo, or Oyako? 2 skeletons remain.
Johnny.
All right. Still 1 skeleton. I tried to scrabble at you, but did not get anywhere.
Where do you even find Scrabble in the medieval ages? What the fuck?
I have to throw the pieces
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
in.
That was,
So-
that was
Damn, I
a
hate to see it.
lumpy tear joke. I'm sorry to say, Peyton.
He threw a
12, unfortunately, is not quite enough.
Yeah, that's all right.
So, Mo and Oyako, one of you.
Sure. I'll swing at the guy I hit already, and I'll miss him too. Observe. No, never mind. I hit.
Hit very cleanly. And 12 is enough to smash it the rest of the way down.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
hit
Mo,
me
1
3 turns
skeleton
in a row.
remains.
Charge. Actually, how close is it?
Right next to you and Johnny.
I'm moving to a
Charge,
flanking
baby!
position.
All right, go ahead.
Charge the flank.
21 connects. And 13 is enough to kill it outright.
Woo. What
Down
health
they
does it
go.
have? Just for interest's sake.
Hmm?
What health does an average skeleton have?
13.
Nice.
So these ones
Alright.
follow the same thing.
Retrieve body. Keep
Funny
going.
enough, their AC and their hit points are actually the same.
That's pretty good. Keep it simple.
So is
Yeah,
their attack
technically
bonus
this-
and their damage bonus.
Ooh.
No, that would make them scary.
What that
Skeletons
means?
Glass
aren't very
cannons.
I mean,
All their
that's kind of the
saves.
Nimmerite. The Nimmerite's a glass cannon. Its hit points are terrible, but its freaking AC and its damage is insane. I remember those things. I love Nimmerites. They're freaking terrifying.
I don't think I've ever
Imagine
heard of them
constructs
until-
like they're golems, but they wield rapiers and fight like duelists.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Huh.
So they're basically Warforged, except they're fast. That,
Fuck.
if I remember correctly, they have a built-in freaking
Yeah, fuck.
sneak attack, which is really nasty.
Also, man, having dealt with the shit we've dealt with further
Like
in and then going to that feels
Mhm.
nice.
But I mean,
Going to
these
shit
were
we just
what you were
curb
supposed
stomp.
to fight earlier.
Yeah, I know.
You're just catching them on the way out.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
like whenever you level up a fuck ton and you go back to like a beginner optional boss and you just beat the fuck out of them.
So, yep. Are you guys looting anything in this room or just pushing onward?
I mean, does there seem to be
I'm not
anything
worried
worth
about
looting?
it.
You know what? Yeah, fuck. I gotta buy the berry at this point.
So, you guys push on. There's a couple of other side rooms, but for the most part, like, there's one that you can get into if you're willing to like crawl in, but most of them have been like destroyed because of the roof falling in on them.
Push like a box in front of the entrance and when we can get in. Oh no, we didn't see anything. Let's go.
Yep. So you move
guess-
into the last room, unless Mo wants to poke his head in before. or her head
I
in
was
first.
thinking of poking my head in to that crawl room.
All right.
Oh no, Mo's head got stuck in the crawl room. Let's go.
What does it look like in there?
It is seemingly some sort of like library, kind of, sort of. Maybe a study. There's a couple of bookcases with books on it. These ones actually look like they're in decent condition too. In comparison to the one upstairs.
Metal Gear Spotted sound appears.
And
plays.
written all over the walls is fucking praise the mother.
I mean, there's definitely a statuette sitting on one of the tables inside.
That's not
Mm.
writing.
Yeah. They have it more low key up in the house itself.
Okay.
So you have to go downstairs for the real insanity.
Oh,
Just
it's like a block party. That's in the basement. Got it.
Take a quick moment to dash over, kind of put the put the statue face down on the table and then dash back.
Got
All
him.
right. Yep, you scramble back out.
Pranked, says Mo before leaving the room, never to see it again.
So, yeah, you guys move into the last room that matches the one above, and there is a small ladder leading upward.
Pog.
All right.
Not
Guess
actually
I'm
that
Death
much
Stranding
easier
this.
to carry the corpse up, but you know.
I mean, a ladder's easier than like a fucking
Yeah, ladder is significantly easier than a rope,
rope.
believe me.
Yeah.
It sucks
because
to carry
a
anything
rope
up
does
a
not
ladder.
swing,
Rope
or
does
sorry, a ladder
not.
does not swing around. It's very solid comparatively.
Yep.
All right.
So
I guess we're
yeah,
Death Stranding this.
I mean, it's easy enough. The ladder's only, in this case, actually, only about like 10 feet from the ceiling. So
Not that bad.
it's a much shorter walk than the other room, which
Which
was
is like
much
20
deeper.
foot climb.
I
On a
speed
rope.
ran the entrance though.
Yeah, you sure did. And we speed ran to getting our asses beat.
Okay, to be fair, it was less that they
Yeah,
just
granted-
outperformed.
Yeah, that's a lie. They just crit like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, those freaking shadows.
That wasn't us
Name
speed
one.
running. That was
Hardcore.
them.
Like,
You
that
guys
was
were
some
doing
great.
fine, and then all of a sudden, the freaking one that you killed was like, "No, brother," and then murdered you both.
Brother!
My man went fucking sicko mode.
No,
Some
freaking hell.
great goal line defense by him.
But yep, you guys make it back to the surface.
All right.
Are you just burying him outside, or
I mean, just somewhere that's like not absolute shit around here. Like a nice tree to bury him under or some shit, something scenic.
Do we perhaps wish to get an official consecrated burial?
What do you mean consecrated burial?
Well, one with a ritual to set them to rest more
mean, you-
permanently.
Do we know what religion they were?
I'm uncertain
As
if
far
the
as I can tell,
religion
whatever one-
actually matters as long as a priest blesses it.
Does consecration actually do anything?
I mean, in the technical, like,
It blesses
rules
the
way,
area,
not
makes it hallowed.
necessarily, but, like,
it makes it harder
from the
for evil
point,
stuff to happen?
yeah, from the point of
Well,
view
no, I
of
meant like a
ghosts coming
consecrated-
back from the dead, it might,
Keep in mind, you
Yeah,
guys
definitely.
don't know very much about ghosts.
yeah.
Yeah.
You now know they're big and scary.
Mo
I don't know
is-
that.
Mo is guessing.
The party seemed fine.
The party seemed fine. 2 of them were half dead.
Yeah, and none of them were fully dead, so they seemed fine. The ghost seemed easier than the fucking shadows did.
Yeah.
The
Oh, to be
shadows
fair,
we
if,
fought
if,
in
if
better
the possession
footing.
went off, that would have been bad
Yeah.
very quickly.
Here's the thing, from my point of view,
Yeah, that was
or
actually
more
so
of,
fucking
from
clutch.
Gabe's
That
point of
save.
view, the party went down there with less people, in worse fighting conditions, and came out the other side better.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like we came out healthier.
No,
Actually,
but
I-
you
I
came out
came
better
out-
than we came out after fighting the shadows.
I came out full health.
I mean,
was like, "Hey,
actually,
I feel
the
great."
pair of shadows that you guys fought, or trio of shadows, when you, right before you guys took that long rest, dealt a similar amount of damage to that ghost, just alone. Because they knocked down one person. They just knocked
Yeah.
him down one extra time.
The ghost is a bitch.
If you guys had waited the whole time, it wouldn't have been. It would have fucking been stupidly scary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What was the way? Actually,
Immunity to
like-
all non-magical weapons type of scary.
Yeah. So we would have lost.
Yeah. As I
That's
said,
good.
there was a time limit if you guys didn't go down and fight it at some point. The way to get it to come up, as there was a way to get it to come up, there were basically 3 ways to fight it. Use the life to go down there
Mhm.
and deal with it. Basically, with the similar thing. You could just swim down with a life, though. It wasn't going to be as much of an issue because that was the quote unquote correct way to do things. Go down with the water breathing plants, which you would have had to fight it because it would have been similar to Oyeko's original diving down because the mothers would have been mad because you weren't doing things correctly. And then the way to get it to come up was to give it the life.
Mm.
If Johnny had actually even touched the thing with the life, it would have come up and fought you guys on the surface.
Things turned out fine how they went though.
Yep. That's why I said if you guys did something very particular, it was possible to fight it on the surface, but not the case, and it worked out. So works for me.
Gouvet is rather disenfranchised with religion as a whole, so I'm just gonna find somewhere nice to bury them. Priests can suck my ass.
I mean, they do have a small graveyard.
Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect for small bodies.
I mean, small is in there's like 3 graves
You have to
there
buy
already.
a plot. Man, I'm gonna assume I have to buy a plot. I'll just start digging.
Yeah. One of them has already been dug up, by the way. The other 2 are still covered.
Like it's an empty grave.
Yeah.
Does it appear to have any like name on it or anything? Like is there like a headstone?
The grave is marked with. Let me get a name. There it is. Olivia Yaleth.
Olivia. That name means jack shit to me.
Yep.
What are the chances that's the ghost? I'm gonna bet low and just dig a different grave next to it.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Well, did the ghost take on the apparition of the boy or someone else?
Of the boy.
Okay.
Yep. The ghost has
Oh, yeah, the
always
ghost of the
been.
boy. Yeah, that check out.
Yeah. The ghost has always formed into a boy.
Gotcha.
It just had a fairly consistent apparition every time. So, yep. It takes you a while, but eventually you're able to dig a grave, stick the
I've been
body in.
digging a lot of graves recently.
Life of an adventurer, lots of death.
Most adventures don't go through the process of digging the graves. I'm starting to understand why.
It's time consuming.
It's tiring. One of my
Yep.
legs barely works.
Yeah. So you're able to bury the corpse.
Kyle.
Are you guys taking the amulet off of it? Or are you leaving it in the grave?
I'd assumed I'd taken the amulet already.
So are you keeping it then? Or are you putting it with the body?
Can I compare the 2 amulets between the one that opened the door and...
They seem to be nearly identical. The main difference is this one seems to have a latch to open.
Well,
So
I
open the
mean, you
amulet
know
then,
what
right?
I'm doing.
It has the same crest and whatnot. Inside is a small piece of paper that is surprisingly dry.
It says,
I
I-
prepared.
God.
No.
I was gonna say what was on the email servers was.
Yeah. By the way, this
There's
is
the whole
actual
thing.
paper, not parchment.
Oh,
This is the
fancy
good
shit.
stuff.
Hold on.
This is the good shit.
My God, it's a Franklin.
This child was rich.
Yeah, they had a manor.
Hey, child, give us money.
You're just yelling that at the grave.
God, I
God,
grew up without any manners at all.
yeah,
So,
crazy to see.
yep. You unfold the paper and take a peek at it.
Yep.
All right. The paper has a short message and a drawing of kind of a. It's just like a pencil sketch, effectively, but I guess a charcoal sketch. 'Cause I don't have pencils yet. Of an older elven woman, but the message just kind of, I guess, in short, because it actually goes on for the whole page. Is this amulet is for my son, Russellus. May he carry himself into the afterlife as a blessed one of the mothers. Signed, Olivia Yelith, his mother.
All right. Well, I guess I have something to carve into the fucking cross.
Who even gave us this job, by the way? What was their name?
Some bitch.
Ares Yelith, the owner of Yelith Supplies.
Some relative. Weird
I
family.
mean, she told she told you that they were sisters. That was how she opened. My sister
is
owed me
fair.
a house and then freaking burned it down.
My
Sisters,
sister
am
was
I
a
right?
molted bitch and burned down my fucking new
weird
house.
fucking family, man.
Women.
I think in this
Certified
case
woman
it's
moment.
more cultist.
Yeah. What's the
Same.
fucking difference, honestly?
But, yep,
Mo
other
holds
than
an
that, that's the
internal
only thing.
debate.
Listen, can you face your debating? I'm gonna start fucking filling this thing in.
By the way, did you guys take the life, that magic item?
I assume so.
I certainly didn't.
The what now?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you
Johnny
take the
just still
octahedron?
hasn't.
The octahedron? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, it's no longer glowing out here, but yeah, you can
I'll
have
have to
it.
test it in more water. Alright, Johnny, start breathing! Dumb.
You find me dead.
By the way,
face
the
in
way
a
that
sink.
that works, just as a note, is you have to both have you and the thing underwater. Hence why it wasn't working when you were just sticking your head under it.
Yeah, when I first said go underwater, I was expecting him to like go completely in, and then he just stuck his head in. I was like, yeah.
I
I
was
love
half
how-
tempted to
I
ask,
fucking
like, do you
guess.
try and like stick it underwater, or
I love how Peyton and Mitchell are both surprised by that, and I'm like, yep, I knew that was coming.
I just like I
was a
understand it,
classic
I
Lumpy
guess, but my
move.
mind is like, what
Shut
the fuck?
up.
And for the record, I would have done a very similar thing.
Yep.
Big fan of that.
all right? So, are you guys headed back to the village to take your reward?
First, what were you saying, Mo?
Yeah, I guess what is Mo doing with the amulet?
Mo doesn't know whether it's better to stick the amulet with the body where it might resurrect them again, or take it.
I mean, I don't think it was the amulet that resurrected the body. I think it was the child dying a horrible death and their spirit being unhappy about that.
Well, I might.
As a note, you guys don't know how ghosts work. As far as you know, it's gone forever.
I mean, I kind of hunt monsters. Can I take like a guess?
Sure, go ahead and roll Arcane.
I mean, to be fair, I
Man, we
don't
fucked
know
that
how
ghost
ghost
up.
works either, so I'm just
I'm
assuming.
just gonna tell you, an 11 is enough to know that ghosts come back. You do have to do something special to make sure they stay gone.
Mm.
Yeah, just destroying his body isn't enough. It will eventually come back, unless you did something in particular to make it stop that.
Unless we did something in particular.
Yeah, usually it's something to do with their like life or something. You think?
God, this is like when you beat a game, but then like you didn't collect all the feathers, so you don't get the true
Look at
ending.
Core. Wait, so you say it normally has something to do with like their life? Does it oftentimes have something to do with their death?
I mean, yes and no. They're kind of connected.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's just dump some gasoline on the body and burn it.
No, gasoline's expensive.
It also doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, all right, dumbass.
I mean, it doesn't. They have steam engines. No
Yeah, just
gasoline
wait
yet.
until you see my fucking M4 that I left back in the colony, dumbass. You didn't read the fine print.
Yep.
Got him again.
M4 suffers an unfortunate accident.
No! You can't do this to me. Somebody stop him.
I didn't see
Uh,
nothing.
It tried to follow you into the ocean and failed.
Would that be some shit, huh?
Mostly because one of your asshole cousins freaking pushed him in the ocean.
All my cousins are dead.
That's why they're an asshole.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking ghost cousins back at it again, breaking my shit, stealing my shit.
So,
I'm taking it. It's coming with
Alright.
me. It's going to the mother.
Oh, I was going to
not the
recommend
mother.
destroying it.
the aunt, you mean?
Yeah.
I was going to inform the party that ghosts can come back if whatever, if you don't do a special thing that is usually connected with fucking what they did in life or how they died or some shit.
Mm.
And I'm then going to.
I would tell you more in particular, but an 11's not enough to give you that particular.
What?
Yeah,
Well, what kind of stuff do we have to do? Do you know? Because I have no friggin' clue.
I'll be honest. It's been a while since I learned about ghosts.
So we could just be here
Magic
and
bullshit,
do
who the hell
entirely the
knows?
wrong thing.
I mean, I think we should probably do something. I kind of want to destroy the amulet. I think that might have something to do with it. Burn the note. Those are my best guesses, really.
Sure, I'll burn the note. That thing should be wet anyway, so I don't like it.
Mo shrugs.
What if it was an airtight seal? You don't know.
Airtight seals, blasphemy, can't exist.
Airtight
Says the
seal.
person who comes from the pirate place and
mean fucking
definitely knows
magic?
airtight seals exist.
Airtight seal. And you mean magic airtight seals? Fuck off. You're not fooling me with that.
Regardless, maybe it's airtight, maybe it's not.
Granted, a
Not
locket
taking that
usually isn't like an
change.
airtight seal.
Yes, lockets are generally not, and
You know, you gotta look at the
Fucking no, if-
surrounding circumstances that you found it in.
surrounding circumstances, it's a fucking note. If I burn it, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't magical. Well, who fucking cares? It was a note.
The
Well,
kid gets back
Are
up.
you destroying
Hey, bitch.
just the note, destroying the note and the amulets? Destroying none
I'd
of
say
them?
destroy both, but
Yeah. If we're
Might
gonna
as well be
destroy it,
safe.
let's go the whole
yeah,
hog.
the full court press.
Well, Mo can't
Break
break
note
it,
and
so
amulet. I mean, I have a way to break it. Same way I break everything.
Well, you guys can figure out a way to break it if you decide to do that.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, we
I'm
we
sure
just
we can do it.
destroy
Yeah.
note and amulet.
Is there a tree
Easy.
nearby?
Yes, there are trees nearby.
Yeah, okay,
Alright,
we
we'll
can just
cut down
throw
the
it
tree
at the
so
tree.
it collapses on the amulet. Oh.
We cut down the tree so we can make a giant bonfire and toss the amulet in. Hopefully, the
maybe if we put the-
interior heat will be enough to melt it.
Maybe if we put the amulet on the tree with the note in there, but we cross off the kid's name and say tree instead, it'll make a big tree ghost.
All right, yeah. So we get rid of those fucking things.
Yep,
let's go.
that's how easy it is to make ghosts. You just change the name on.
It's that easy, folks. It really is.
Alright,
That's how Dirtha was made.
there's
A
special
tree and a
case,
crossed
though.
out note amulet.
So, yep, mission success. Amulet is destroyed.
Woo.
So,
All right.
head back to the village to get reward.
Sir, yes, sir.
Congratulations. You take a walk back, make it back to the village, get reward. Yay. 30
was-
gold.
It was 30.
each.
Yep. 30. Damn, that was more. Did I just forget? Am I just stupid?
I
Probably
don't fucking remember. 30 sounds right.
Well, I'll say either she's giving you 30 gold or you can spend 50 gold at her shop.
Ah, she's a cheeser. I'll take the 30.
Do you sell bullets?
No.
What does she sell?
She sells a bunch of kind of normal adventuring things.
Yeah,
She's a
I-
general store. So.
I don't like how fast I'm running out of bullets. This is making me fucking nervous.
Well, you gotta go to a place that sells bullets.
Yeah.
Fortunately, here there aren't people that sell bullets.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need a secondary weapon.
So, yep. Guys gain 30 gold each. You guys are going to level up, and you're going to lose your friend, the cook, as he is going to head out to do his own thing. He is going to take your advice, Gebe, and head over to the colony to go check them out.
Hey,
So,
if you see one of my family members, can you tell them I said hello and that I'm doing all right?
that's a good idea, and we'll do that if he sees them. So,
He never made it to the colony.
indeed. So, yeah, we're all set.
All right.
You guys
Session
are
done?
now level 4. Yay.
Oh
Hey.
shit, we're level 4 now. Do we level up?
No.
Piece of shit.
No, only you, Lumpy. You only don't level up.
I'm
You
level
to
5.
3.
No.
You level to 2.
DMs hate him. Learn this one weird trick to gain infinite levels.
All right, boys.
Oh, sick,
do
I'm
I
level 4.
do
I
I
level up?
roll
And then if
see
they
what
say
happens?
yes, I get an
Yeah.
extra one.
Do I roll and see how hard I get fucked over?
Observe my roll. Hell yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah?
god.
Watch me fucking get a nat 1,
Good
baby.
start.
Oh,
Ooh.
Freaking
I'm
wow.
bringing it back.
Great.
I almost doubled
Yeah.
my health from
Wow.
that.
All right, Mo.
No.
You got it,
I'm
Theo.
sorry.
You gotta. Theo,
Theo,
don't be a pussy.
don't be a
None
coward.
of Mo's other things were rolled. I
Don't
Now,
don't
be
see
there's
a-
what.
no time like the present to start.
Don't be a deserter.
That raised my health by more
I'm
than
just
50%.
I'm just thinking it because look at the dice, Theo. Luck is currently in the air for hit
yeah,
die,
all of it's
apparently.
gone.
Luck is in the air. We've sucked
Yeah,
all the luck out.
unless they ate it all. Now you're
Controlling
rolling
the
a
luck.
1.
Do it, Theo.
Slurping all the luck out of the water.
Why do you guys want me to fuck myself over?
I
Theo,
didn't say anything.
You're
I
not gonna
said
fuck yourself
the luck
over.
might
It's
be
gonna be
consumed
good.
out. I'm giving you a reason.
The
not
only way to
Okay,
unfuck
I
yourself
listened
is
to-
to start making progress up the ladder. And the only way to do that is to high roll.
I'm
Listen.
listening to Peyton.
Leo, not Leo, sorry, Theo. I ended with 18 fucking health at level 3. Do not make mistakes.
Okay.
Make
Theo,
your
how much
choice
health?
wisely.
How much health do you have at level 3?
23.
Oh yeah, you got a high roll. Otherwise, you'll be behind forever.
Oh no.
You are still
Behind
6 health
forever
ahead of me.
is still acceptable.
Wait, how do I actually set myself to level up?
Go to
You have to go into your features.
and then
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then edit and then I go, yep, I'm level 4 now.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck,
right.
I need to. Where's the list of like new feats?
Wait, where the fuck do I go to? Oh, okay, there we go. Class levels 4. Boom. Boom.
Yeah. Please ask if you're getting feats, because I might have some that are going to be changing.
I'm getting the
Alright.
gun feat because I need
I'll
it.
think
If you're
about
if you're just getting if you're just getting the gun feed,
I haven't
I'll
dis-
give you what it is.
I will
I
think
haven't
you.
about
decided if
this.
I'm going to do stat increase
Yeah.
or Mage Slayer yet. Is Mage Slayer the
Mage Slayer exists,
Um,
definitely.
I am going to hit the
Kidding
hay,
me?
actually.
Of course it exists in this freaking setting.
Yeah, I want to hit
night,
the hay.
Mr. Lump?
Good
Sleep
Good
night.
night,
loose.
fellas.
good
I'm
luck
recording
and don't
there.
die.
Do we get a long rest, by the way?
I mean, yeah, technically not yet, but
I've already hit the long rest button. I'm not fucking changing it back.
these are the current new feats.
I'll take that as the opportunity to
Yes,
also
go
click the long rest
just
button.
click the button. Yeah. Click the button.
Boop, boop, boop,
Well,
boop.
Oh, dude, the 5 feet and not having disadvantage is gonna be so fucking nice.
Mhm. Yep.
I can give myself advantage with the gun in melee range. It's actually fucked. Can't wait to run out of ammo.
These are the current feats for this setting anyway.
I'm a
The
big
knife
fan
juggler
of
will probably
knife
make it also.
juggler. I'm not grabbing it, but there's a character that could have used that one. Specifically Grebo, actually.
Yeah,
the
I
first
know.
one.
Yeah.
The
I think I'm
original
still
Grebo.
technically working on it. There's more effects that I wanted to add. It's kind of weak at the moment, but
It's just
I
it's
just-
so fun though. Look at
yeah. Well, I went and I looked at it and I'm just like, I want to be able to be a freaking mobile armory that you can just freaking draw a sword, slash someone with it, and then draw an axe and hit them with the axe. Just
Imagine-
because it's a fun idea, and you
Imagine
can't
having
currently do it.
Imagine having the tavern brawler feat with that, just having a big old sack on your back full of various things. What is this guy doing?
He's starting to believe.
Just walk around with a sack of random things and hitting people with them.
All right.
It's like what is that gun in Fallout 3? The one that
Oh,
you can
the
just
junk
you
jet?
load. Yeah, the junk jet.
The second
the
you said
melee
that gun
version
in
of
Fallout
that.
3, I'm like, oh yes, the one memorable gun from Fallout 3. I know the one.
Yeah. I still like the RAL rifle, mostly because
Oh
freaking
god, the
getting
rifle's
to
great.
getting to
Oh.
shoot people into walls. I played too much of Fallout 3.
Fun game.
It's, I think one of the only Fallouts I've actually finished.
I don't think I get anything else at this level, but let's double check.
Yeah, the only thing that usually classes get at 4th is, other than
Yeah.
spells stuff, is
No, next level is where I start pogging.
I have to fucking wait ages before I get an ability score increase.
Yeah, when do you get yours?
Well, because I'm multi-classing, I have to get to
multi-classing.
4. You have to
Ah,
get to
yeah.
because they're not.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. In some ways, I kind of want to change that, but I'd have to fix all the classes and give them something different at 4.
Yep.
So,
Well, like
Ultimate multi-class, 3 in every class.
Give me a second
Still gonna be
ASI so I can.
you'll
get
be
above a
you'll be
plus
like this
3
mediocre
instead.
character, and then like for 5 levels you'll just like become this god.
Power up, power up. What's happening to him?
He's beginning
apparently,
to believe.
was it? Someone actually did, I think it was a 3.5 game. The way they did ability scores was a normal 3d6, and then if you rolled an 18 for any score, you also got to roll a d100. And for 1 to 50, nothing changed. You just had 18. If you rolled above that, for every point, right, the closer you got to 100, the higher your ability score would increase beyond 18. So like I think if you rolled a max, like the max 100, you start with a 22 or something like that,
Damn.
Holy
which
shit.
sounds kind of neat, but
If
I'm
you
not
roll-
gonna mess with it.
If you
5e.
roll 3 1s, do you do the same thing but in reverse? If you
you
roll,
just
roll 100, you have to start your character over.
you just are playing Traveler. You die in character creation.
I love how in Traveler that was a valid way of doing. Like, if you got a character fucked up, you just go, "All right, I'm gonna keep going until I die."
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there was a character creation method in Traveler that is, if you fail one survival roll, you die. Right there. Game over, start over.
Yep.
Is mean. I kind of like the method they have in, I think it's 5th edition. It's the Mongoose version of it. I don't know what edition of Traveler it is. Where you'll still have a character. It's just you're gonna be really rough at some point if you keep going. Because your age catches up to you and starts freaking eating away at your
I should
ability
parry
points.
soon. Also, man, having my fucking health increased by more than half feels great. Very glad I rolled. I
know.
have decent
Feels
health
nice.
again. Fuck. How much health should I have at this point, actually? Let's see.
On average, it'd be 10 plus 18 plus 3, 4. Because of your
On
current.
average, I would have 32.
Yeah.
If I took averages, because I have 21 plus 11.
Yep.
So I'm actually only 3 behind now. One good roll is all it takes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna roll again next time and get another fatty one and fucking scream.
I mean, I'm sitting on, even if I don't up my constitution, I'm still sitting on 40 hit points at level 4.
I
Yeah.
could.
Congratulations, you're a fighter.
Yeah, great.
With a good con.
I could
I'll
not
be
get
sitting on
Gunslinger.
43.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't get Gunslinger,
Because
the
if he's
next level
actually
I'm
unkillable,
fucked.
he has 20 AC at level 4 with 43 HP. How do you ever fucking kill him?
The thing is,
Uh,
he takes a
a
long
gun?
time to kill anything else too.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of. He's not exactly the
I don't
damage
know
race
how,
guy.
because his freaking
Especially
strength
with-
is good.
Especially with his, it's just his rolls. I don't think I've seen Johnny on an attack roll above like a 10. My man is just like flubbing everything. But then anything defensive, he nails it.
The problem
Actual fucking brick wall. You
is
cannot
Johnny
defeat him.
Vanguard has too much confidence that he doesn't think he has to try very hard to hit the enemy, but he also can never regret anything. So he swings, misses, and goes, you know, enemy got lucky. I can probably do it again, and he'll be fine. And his brain never has the wherewithal to connect two and two together. So just like, this enemy's really lucky. He's never actually swinging full strength. He's not actually fighting to fight. He doesn't think he has to.
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys had waited until 10, by the way, the water would have made it up into the room high enough that all of you would basically have to be swimming or, well, wandering around on the ground with your breath held.
Yeah.
And yeah, Resilus would have become immune rather than just resistant to non-magical weaponry. And would have chased you guys out or tried to kill you.
I think the second would have led to the first. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Uh,
It would have been a flee or die.
also, man, I was like keeping an eye on the time the entire time. I was like, the fight just ended. 9:22. Are we gonna cut back and up there? I'm just going to be fucking drowning.
Yeah, no. It was basically
I
to
knew you would,
get
but I was like,
into the
God, if
thing.
he did, it'd be so fucking amusing.
Make it back to the surface. Kevin sad. Has no gunpowder anymore.
Well, I mean, I have a powder horn, and that's like airtight. It would just be I wouldn't be able to load it, and I would have had a wasted gunpowder, a wasted shot, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Which, granted, it's been like what 4 sessions total, and I'm down a fourth of them.
Yep.
So I need to find somewhere where I can get more of these. The gunpowder shouldn't be too hard, but the bullets are going to be a pain in the ass.
Intelligence modifier plus your wound is also 6.
All right. I think I'm actually going to get off myself.
Alright,
Okay,
bud. See ya.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good luck. Don't die.
Sleep Blues, thanks for the session. A lot of fun.
Good night.
Yeah, we'll have to
Oh,
figure out
God.
what the hell we're doing next time. All right.
Always the best part.
Ugh. Man.
Man.
That's the thing about these attributes are going to be painful. I won't get a 20 until level fucking 12, dude. That's if this goes to level 12.
That's right. I won't be getting a 20 till
Ever.
much later. Or that ever, too, I guess. vision. Okay. Purple somatic. God damn it. Where did... What?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna play some fucking Divinity.
Hell yeah.
Also, good news: the weird mix that I'm using still has not crashed.
Oh, nice.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It did crash, but that was because one of the mods was trying to update, and I did not realize it at the time. So I was
Ah.
trying to run it with a mod that was not quite there, and it was freaking the fuck out. And when it updated, I had to reset the entire mod list.
The Phantom.
Yeah. I also got rid of 2 mods. However, one was one that I added myself because it was the one that was Portable Mirror, and I realized it was the wrong one because I wanted one at Fort Joy.
Yeah.
And one was the random enemies because I found out doing the random enemy shit with one person, or I guess it's 2 at this point actually, but with 2 people is kind of a fucking pain in the ass, especially when you're only really making one character and the other character is just a tag along.
Mm-hmm.
I basically have 1.5 characters, and I have enemies that hit me for 80% of my health, and I just go, "Oh, okay," and they kill me before I can actually do anything. It's like, okay, we are gonna go ahead and just nip that in the bud and play an enjoyable experience instead.
See, that's contrast to the way I played, which one of the mods there lets you recruit every single character in the game. So I was playing with a party of like 8 people.
Oh yeah, I recognize that as a possibility because it's one of the mods that I still have installed because it was in the pack. It's just I didn't really care for it
Yeah.
because it's just a lot of shit to manage. I'm like, I'm not playing this so much for the gameplay at this point. I'm playing more for the story, although I do enjoy the gameplay.
Oh, it's not even
Divinity anymore?
I'm actually not. I'm only controlling one character. One of the other mods there is a book that gives you a spell that makes it so that you can target an NPC, and instead of you controlling it, the AI will control it.
Well, yeah, I get that, but does that also equip them and level them up and give them skills and all that shit?
No. You
Yeah,
still have
that's
to
the
do
part
that,
I
but
don't
that's
want to
pretty.
fucking deal with. That is something that just seems tedious to me.
Yeah, that's right.
As for like playing them in combat, yeah, I'll play them in combat. I'll deal with more people in combat. It's the reason why I like use summons and shit. Because yeah, it's just more shit to control, but I don't have to deal with all the equipping bullshit. You know, if I was playing with like someone else, then yeah, the difficulty would probably be more enjoyable. Because you have someone else to meme around with. But when you're at least when I'm by myself, have to fight the same fight like 6 times. I'm like, can I just fucking get through this, please? Can I just fucking
Slice
get
your
through
mind.
this? I just want to fucking continue the story. All right, I just want to continue the story. Just let me continue the story.
The fuck is versatile damage?
Hmm? what, for like 5e?
Yeah, I mean, so in the context of like this, what?
Well, versatile is usually when you use a weapon two-handed, right?
Yeah, but this is in the context of I'm adding a spell, Shadow Blade, right?
Sure.
And I'm doing the damage formula, and it's like damage formula, so I put 2d8, and then damage type psychic, and then under that it says versatile damage. Is that just referring to like if your spell gives you a versatile weapon?
Yeah, presumably. Presumably that'd be for a two-handed weapon. Or if you were to use the blade two-handed.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, I feel like I'm making I can't tell if I'm making more progress or less progress alone.
Hmm.
Because I know I'm definitely wasting less time, but I also know what to do less. So I'm like, where the fuck do I go? What am I doing?
Oh God, how do we do this? Okay, what is this
Yes, ma'am.
called? What is this thing? Foundry. Foundry.
Looting also takes way fucking longer when there's only one person.
Why is that? Oh, I see. Because you only.
You have half the people looting. I'm also doing the thing where I just like pick up pretty much everything I see that could be useful. So my armor, or no, my inventory is just fucked. I have like a 3-page long inventory, and I have my companion who has a 2-row long inventory.
Mhm.
Fucking why the fuck is there a ballista here when it will not be able to shoot out of any fucking part of these? In fact, it will only be able to shoot like up.
Image and anti-air.
There's air void woken.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's fair, I suppose. Can you break these? No, you can't. Also, Brachus Rex's spear, so fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying because with this like mix of mods, the way armor works makes it kind of a pain in the ass sometimes because I'll stab someone and then next turn I'll be like, all right, time to beat their ass, and then they'll take like 3 damage from each attack because they have 1,000,000,000 armor. It's like, all right, time to stab the guy next to him. However, it's also nice because if you really want someone to not do anything, I just stab them with it, and just continue beating their ass, and they get 1 turn. And then that turn, I fucking hit them with it again. I just keep getting them stuck being petrified. And I'm like, haha, you're fucking stupid. This is what you get for fighting me. Not as easy against 2 people. And then once you hit the end, it's a fucking pain in the ass. You're like, all right, you can't beat me, but it's gonna take me 8 because but man, you'll be sorry after these 8 turns. Mhm.
Okay. There we go.
Fucking Christ.
You know how to add an image to like a spell or something?
I think that Mitchell has to do that, unfortunately.
The spell is cast defaults to begin the process to create the corresponding measured.
Hmm. Why do I remember the start of Fort Joy so well? And then everything, like, past a certain point, is like, yeah, that was here, I guess. And after Fort Joy is like, yeah, no, I remember that. I know what happens there.
Probably something to do with us having played through Fort Joy 600,000 million times.
Hey, man, I don't think that's an accurate count. I think you kind of lowball on that one, honestly. How many fucking crafting hammers do I have?
I don't know.
I have 3 repair hammers. I fucking remember having to deal with the bullshit of fucking trying to fucking steal one of these like 8 times from the one blacksmith lady. Now they're fucking throwing them at me. Same with magnifying glasses. I have like 8 of those. And where are the nails? Here. Okay. Combine with hammer.
I'm going to dip, my friends.
Good night. Good luck.
Uh.
And do not die.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Good night. Good luck.
night.
And do
Good
not
luck
die.
Don't die.